Yes. Good morning. Morning from Sydney Airport. Hopefully you guys can all hear me well. Excuse the slight delay on the kickoff this morning. Weather here at Sydney Airport has been pretty ordinary the last 24 hours, I have to say. I feel like Tim should be standing up here in this ordinary weather, but I think news has it that this should be clearing up this afternoon. So hopefully we get some a bit of sun later on today, this afternoon. So wherever you're tuning in from, yeah, I like to sit back, relax, and enjoy all the action coming to you live from Sydney Airport today. And we'll do our very best to bring you everything that comes across the camera here at Sydney Airport today. Just setting up the last couple of things. Hey. And then we should be good to go.
Cross 435, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, then Ingo show less. Yes, loud and clear. That's great. Good morning, Lady Cats. How are you? Lovely to have you in the chat. Always gracing us with your presence. Air Tiki. G'day, Kurt. Did I say that right? Yes, you did. John Fisher. Hi, Kurt, and everyone else from Vancouver. G'day. Morning, Kurt, and chat from Miles. G'day, Miles. Lovely to have you again, mate. Just Cos, welcome. One of the first to contribute to the chat, I think yesterday. Just Cos. G'day, Maddie. I don't know why Maddie is tuning in on this wonderful, wonderful day of his. If you don't know, it's Maddie's wedding day today here in Sydney. Now, if you're looking at the screen, local time here says it's 10:34 a.m. So I think in Queensland it's 10 a.m. So, wow, we are pretty chuffed to have Matt from the Gold Coast joining us at the moment. I'm going to say that's royalty for us. G'day, Josh. Hello from Bondi. Good morning. Glad you could tune in. Nice to see so many familiar faces. I'm just catching up with the chat and forgetting to look at the camera.
City Tower, just 50.
Sue Major. Hello, Kurt. Yes, we can hear you. Fantastic. That's great. G'day, Kurt, coming in from Agent David Glover. G'day, mate. Welcome. Let's give something a go here. Todd Palmer, welcome to the stream. Here's our first super chat kicking off today. It's New Zealand 20 for the stream. Great to see it's not raining. Well, let me tell you, it is raining, and I can feel it on my face as we speak. But thank you so much for the super chat, Todd, and great to have you with us today. Luke Moulds, hey Kurt, how are you, mate? Watching from New Zealand, all good here. Chris Cotton, greetings from Pasadena. G'day, mate.
Station 123, stable vacates, Alpha 3, contact ground 126.45. 12126, Nation 150 low.
Good afternoon, Sydney, Delta 40 is in the end of 16 right, ready for departure.
Zach Montague, evening from Atlanta, Kurt. G'day, mate. And look, we can't let this one slide. This one here, this one, the man himself, Matty Coffrin. Wish you were here. Oh, geez, it's a broken heart, I know. Have a great show. Coming in with the super chat, $2.99. Mate, we miss you, Matt, but on behalf of everybody who's tuned in today, I think we've got about 220 people checking us out. Mate, we all send our best wishes to you on your wedding day. So good on you, mate. Have a lovely day, Matt, and all the very best. And I'll check in with you later on today. You're a good man.
735 Sydney. Okay, 16 Sydney. Okay.
Yeah, Tiki, best wishes, hope the sun appears. Yeah, I hope so too. Hope so too.
Sydney Tower, just about 660 is ready. Just 660, Sydney Tower, g'day. Delta 40, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Delta 40.
Back 64, Sydney Tower, okay.
Sean, g'day mate. Haven't been here in a while, been caught up with assessments and schoolwork. Holidays are coming up though, so woohoo, always have a great stream, guys. Thank you, Sean, for tuning in. Appreciate that, mate. Good on you. You know, Todd, I did ask Matt whether he'd be interested in whether I could live stream his wedding. You know what he said? He said yes. I don't know whether that was a genuine yes or not, but that's okay.
Okay, 16, wind 130 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, please land.
Okay, that's Delta off.
Delta 40, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 40, have a good day.
Right, now we've got Qantas 23 off to Bangkok coming down Alpha as we speak.
Sydney Tower, good morning, velocity 829.
Okay, 29, Sydney Tower, okay. Qantas 735, line up runway 16 right.
Running up 16 right, Qantas 735.
Peter Walsh, g'day mate, says, g'day Kurt and all viewers. What better way to use my milestone message than to wish Matty all the best. This is Peter Walsh, member for 2 months in the first class. Yeah, absolutely right, Pete. let's all give Matt some love in the chat.
Takeoff, 16 right.
Matt, the token member of SydSquad from Gold Coast, often streams from Gold Coast and Brizzy on behalf of SydSquad, so we're absolutely happy to wish Matt all the very best on his wedding day today. Awesome, Peter. Thanks so much for the contribution to the channel.
Correct 64 to 57, assign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait, be ready immediate.
Assign heading right 210, line up wait, runway 16 right, 64 to 57.
Correct 64, 67, the runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, right 64 to 57.
Connor 735, connect departures.
Departure Connor 735.
And this is welcome back to Sean once again. Another shout out to you. 2 months in, 16 months in economy promo. Good on you, Sean, mate. You're a huge supporter of the channel. You do great work behind the scenes, and thank you so much for the economy promo. 16 months for you. Well done, Shawnee. That Rex that's just departed, and then we've got a Virgin 738 just coming in now on 16 right.
Departure 64 to 57.
Jet 60, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right is 660.
City Tower, Connor 645 ready.
645, Sydney Tower.
And Natasha Cunningham dropping in the $14.99 super chat today. We had Natasha joined us on our last stream. Big fan of the Jetsstars. So
Jetstar 660, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 660.
So Natasha, Jetstar 660. This one here is for you. And thanks so much for the awesome contribution to the channel this morning. Greatly appreciated. Love your work, and lovely to have you here with us today. Thank you, Natasha.
Qantas 23, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 23.
Jetstar 660, connect departures, good day.
Jetstar 660.
Oh, no data tag there for our Air New Zealand friends coming in 16 left. Never mind. 787 in from Auckland today.
Qantas 23, runway 16 right.
Now on the runway. Love it. It's a pretty far distance over there. All right, now we've got Qantas 23. It's just been given clearance to take off. This is off to Bangkok this morning. She's a mild 40-kilometre-hour wind at the moment. Just getting hammered again today. Glutton for punishment. Love it.
On 641, line up, runway 16 right, and wait, official delay for weight to close.
Line for weight, Qantas 645.
Going along.
Qantas 23, clear departures, good day.
Qantas 23, good day.
Qantas 645.
Super chat coming in from Mike Donaldson, watching all the way from Lake Havasu City, Arizona in the USA. $20 super chat. Wow, Mike, that's huge, mate. Thanks so much for the contribution, and I hope you enjoyed the stream today here at Sydney Airport. It's lovely to have you along with us.
511 ready.
Watching all the way from Lake Havasu. I hope I pronounced that right. Over there in Arizona.
Line up, runway 16 right, and wait.
Thanks again, Mike. All the best.
210, line up 127, wait, ready. Tower, good day, killing 430 Delta.
Killing 430 Delta, Tower, good day. Qantas 645, clear departures, there.
Start, Qantas 645, good day.
Correct 6826, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Correct, clear for takeoff, 6826.
Yeah, Tiki coming in with the $1.99 super chat this morning. Yeah, Tiki, a regular of the stream. Good on you for tuning in again today. Thanks so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Good on you, mate.
Star 511, line up, runway 16 right.
Up 165, just 511.
The Rex departing our screens there off to Dubbo today. And then we've got Jetstar 511 who just called up on Sydney Tower. This is going to be a milk run today. First milk run that we've caught on camera. So Jetstar A320. So for all those in the chat, exclamation mark milk run. And that'll tell you exactly what's going on there.
Jetstar 511, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 511.
Killing 430 Delta, the wind at the adjacent threshold 150 degrees at 16 knots. Gulf is available, but the crossing is not available for you. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, copy that, killing 430 Delta.
Jetstar 511, contact departures, g'day.
This is Jetstar 511, g'day.
She's a bit bumpy with the wind, but it's as good as we'll get it.
Killing 41 Delta, it's in tower, g'day.
I don't know if you can see that, but that's the first bit of sunshine trying to break through. There's a lot of cloud, but we've got to remain positive. Frenchie, yay, great to see Sydney streaming. French, thanks for coming. Great to have you. Bev A, Dreamweaver, yeah, you're right. That was the Dreamweaver, as Lady Cat likes to say. Absolutely. Who else we got joining us here in the chat? Local Carthy. G'day, mate. Silver Smith, hello. Nick Mock, good morning. Fred Garvin, g'day, mate. Roland Roller. Wonderful long time supporter of the channel, Roland. Thanks for joining us today. Jeff Masson's in. Hello, Alison Bowers. Lovely to have you. Ben's Aviation. Hello, mate. Ben coming in from the sunny coast today. Gary Suha. G'day, my friend. I'm doing well. Lovely to have you here in the chat with us today. That's awesome, mate. G'day. Supporter of the channel there. Long time supporter, Gary. Lovely to have you with us, mate. G'day, Josh. You got some schoolwork to do. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, dedication, mate. Good on you, son. And we'll be here for a while today, this afternoon, so come back anytime. Love to have you.
Coming 41 Delta, wind at the adjacent threshold is 150 degrees at 18 knots. Golf and the crossing both available for you. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, connect 41 Delta.
Velocity 1281, connect departures, g'day.
1281, g'day.
Tim joining us in the chat. Great to watch some of the airport before I get out there myself. Well, Tim, make sure you say hello to us once you're out here, and it'd be lovely to catch up. I'm just getting a bit worried about those clouds there coming in from the south. It looks like we're going to cop a beating. Not sure how that'll impact the stream. We may have to move. We'll see how we go. Yeah, nice dark clouds here today over Sydney.
Jaguar 6167.
Break 6167, g'day.
Alrighty, Air Tiki.
Coming 41 Delta.
Welcome to Economy Promo, sir.
Runway left ground, connect 41 Delta.
Lovely to have you supporting the channel. Good on you, mate. That's hugely appreciated. So thanks so much. Air Tiki. Economy Promo. Good on you, buddy. It's a scene we haven't seen yet today. Lovely shot there of downtown Sydney with the freight apron out the front. So Timmy letting us know that he'll be over in car 9 after 12:30. Well, that's fantastic. We'll just have to keep our eyes out for car 9. And Warren, you're not wrong. There's a bit of rain around Kurnell on the radar. So yeah, I'm aware of that one. We're going to have to take it head on. I think it's what's going to happen. Nick Mock upgraded membership to business class. Nicholas, mate, you're a champion. Appreciating your support.
Runway 16 right.
Thanks so much for
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
your membership and support of the channel. You're a good man. Nicholas Mock upgrading to business class today. And for anyone that's looking to join the SydSquad membership, there's a join button there on YouTube, and you can join for as little as $1.49 a month and get yourself some upgraded perks as you go. So don't feel like you can't support the channel. You're welcome to it anytime. Brian Bruce coming in with the $10 super chat. Hello from Detroit, Michigan. Hope everyone is having a good day. Have a great stream, Kurt. Brian, you're a champion, mate. Thanks so much. Looking forward to today's stream, so can't wait to get into it. And we've got Jitkasim T. Good morning from Thailand. Hello all. Member for 2 months there in business class. Joining us today from Thailand. Fantastic. Jitkasim, I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Welcome to the stream today and thanks so much for the support. We really appreciate it. Lovely having you guys coming in from all over the world today. Wow. We are spoiled. Alrighty. So you got United 787 Dreamweaver coming down Alpha now at the moment. This is United 842. It's going to be heading off to Los Angeles this morning. And here comes the rain.
Get on the crossing and contact ground. Good day.
It's the only downside of getting the awesome arrivals from 16, which is from the northerly direction, coming from left of screen to right of screen, being up here on the car park, is that obviously that indicates that the winds are coming from the south, and so from the car park it's kind of facing in a southeasterly direction, and so anything that the wind is blowing up from the south, it's going to hit us face on. And at the moment, it's a fair bit of rain. It's hard to see on the camera. I understand that's okay. Probably a good thing. We take our chances because there is a roof over the head, and generally on other days up here is pretty good because it gives us the widest and I think it's the best expansive view over the airport and protects us generally from any storms coming in from the west, so any rain and sun after lunch as well, which is great. We do want to get around to other locations, but we've just got to be smart with the weather.
42 ready at the end, morning.
And if
42 heavy Sydney tag line to you, sir, runway.
nice little plug here for the guys over in the US. If anyone caught airline videos live behind the scene, you can see how much exposed equipment is out in the open air. So when it rains, it's not ideal. We have a similar setup here in Sydney. So it's just about being smart with our locations and picking, the right times of the day to bring the streams to you, and hopefully you enjoy them in any case. United 842 Los Angeles now is rolling out onto 16 right, departure to Los Angeles today. Here we go.
Qantas 736 Sydney tower, good day. 36. The wind at the adjacent threshold now 160 degrees at 26 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right to land, 150.
And as you can see, that 788 is just being pumped in the rain. I can tell it's coming, so I'm just going to do a couple of adjustments here with the equipment, so stand by. You can see it sweeping over the field.
Yeah, 42, connect departures, good day.
Let's go the United 842, I'll see ya.
Good morning, Rex 42, establish 165.
Rex 42, see you, good day.
What's the A340?
Well, A34, good day. What's A34, line up, runway 16 right.
Lining up runway 16 right, what's the A34?
Wow, that rain is just ever so present.
34, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, what's the A380?
Yeah, I know how Tim feels. This is
The Rex 42, bit of a shout is passing through the field now. Visibility is probably reducing to 6 or 7 kilometres.
Rex 42, visual.
Yes. Rex 42, wind at the adjacent threshold, 160 degrees at 16 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Rex 42.
Velocity 834, high departures, good day.
What's the A34, good day?
This has pretty much been the view of Sydney Airport for the last 3 to 4 weeks non-stop, by the way, so this is no surprise. We've got a couple of nice streams in. I think Tim and I had Tim had one the other day, which was pretty nice. Which was handy.
Tower American 72 Heavy, 16 right, we're ready. Holding short.
Miles Harrison, you're a legend, mate. Coming in with the $25 super chat. Wow. Keep it going, Kurt. Buy an umbrella. Yes. I tell you what, mate. I reckon these days there'd be a little bit left over after buying umbrella. It can't be that expensive, but that'll get me a really good umbrella. So, Miles, long-time supporter of the channel and always a lovely contributor, mate. It's a very welcome and sincere thanks from me to you for that. It's over the top, but it's greatly appreciated, mate. Well done. Thanks very much, Miles. You're a legend. You buy an umbrella. Oh, get a really big one. Probably blow away, I reckon, especially up here with the wind today. 40-kilometre-hour winds today with the rain. Whose idea was this? American 72 off to Los Angeles, 16 right. Here we go.
Velocity 833, wind with adjust threshold 160 degrees at 17 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Run, right, land on the ATC.
American 72, close departures, good day.
Tyler Johnson in the house. Good morning to you. Alvin Ohata from rain to sunshine. Oh, we haven't had sunshine yet, but fingers crossed we might get it. Jim Frace or Frachi. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correct, but g'day to you. James Tan, how long are you streaming for, Kurt? At this moment, we hope to be here till about 6 p.m. local time today. So I'm not sure what the time is at the moment. We've got 11:16 a.m. and we'll try and take the stream through to the evening. We'll see how things go. And fingers crossed it clears up. If the rain puts us out of action, I'll let you know, but that's the plan at this stage. Mr. Smokehouse 6, g'day to you from Minnesota. Welcome. Welcome. Frenchie, g'day mate. James Mares, any heavies coming in? Let's have a quick look. We'll go around the grounds and double check to see what's going on. But Qantas 432 to 73 on finals at the moment. And Cathay 101 to an A350-10 will be coming in shortly on descent at the moment through about 9,000 feet. Singapore 231 is an A380, so that is inbound. It should be here in about half an hour. So stick around. We've also got Air Callan, which is an A330-900 also coming in. So depending on what you consider heavy, we will have a couple of larger international aircraft coming into Sydney Airport. So stay tuned. Thought I'd take this opportunity to have a swing around to our friends there over at the Qantas Jet Base. And we saw a couple of awesome movements on Tim's stream the other day of the A380. So there we go. A couple of A380s. We've got one there and the other one there. So not out to play today, I don't think. We'll see if any of those get towed over to the apron later on. And we'll get an update from Tim as well. I think Tim might be on the airfield a bit later on this morning or this afternoon. Might be able to give us some updated information on any of those movements, which is always handy. Yep, A350 in about 10 minutes, so we'll check that one out, absolutely. Brad Buckland, Kurt, you missed my mate flying Rex 737 from Melbourne return. He comes on Rex 18, left on 10 minutes before he started streaming. Brad, that's a shame. Sorry, mate. We, the weather kept me from bringing you the action as planned. So I just had to be smart about it and just delayed kickoff a little bit. Next time, Brad. Next time. Where are our little friends? There we go. Let's bring those up. A few discrepancies with the tags today, but that's okay. We'll give it to you anyway. So the pledge today is pray for sunshine. Well, if you're a regular to the stream, you would generally recognise this particular view, and you can generally always see the city. But right now, you can see she's blanketed in a bit of rain. Blueberry Muffins, will you be streaming at 3 p.m? Local time here in Sydney, 3 p.m, so it's in about 4 hours. I hope to be, yes. So the plan is to go till about 6 p.m. local time tonight, or just before, and we'll bring you all the action. Daniel Schmidt, hey mate, where are you spotting from at the Sydney? Because you look quite raised off the ground, maybe a car park or something. Daniel, you are correct. The international car park P6 at the moment sitting up here on level 11, so it's an elevated perspective. It's a great overview of the airport. So you can see here we've got oh gee, we're really losing the city, aren't we? So we've got the freight apron here in front of us as we just pan around. In the background over the other side of the runway we've got the Qantas Jet Base. And let's do something fancy here for you. Not sure if this will work, but there we go. So that right there is your Qantas Jet Base, just over there in the distance. And we'll move around to the right. And then here we've got Qantas T Terminal 3. So this is the domestic terminal, Terminal 3, just here on the other side of the runway. So that's where all our most of the Qantas domestic operations run from. And then, as you know, over here, this area here is domestic Terminal 2. So all the buildings here, and this is all generally run from, we've got the Jetstar's regional express and velocity aircraft. So the Virgin Australia aircraft will push back and depart from this terminal. As you can see here, we've got a Virgin Australia just coming out of the apron now. So I'm up here on level 11 with all the rain and all the wind, and happy to be here. So James Tan just asking about the international terminal. So just checking out what's going on here in front of us. We've got Bay 8 currently empty, but we saw the American earlier off. From there we've got a Qantas Dreamweaver here, 7.8, and then an A330 at the moment. So we'll have to get some intel airside. And then this area here is pretty much the Sydney Airport International Terminal, which is basically there's the food court in there, and the big grey area, or the darker area here at the front, is the Qantas First Class Lounge. So this area just there. So there's a bit of action here at the International Terminal on the northern side, but not a huge amount. And you know, for a Saturday, hopefully it picks up. But we'll be here most the afternoon, and we'll try and get an update about what's going on from Tim a little bit later as well. So that'll be awesome. Antonov 225, can't wait to watch the two landings, depending on the weather for Kurt. Yeah, absolutely. We're definitely going to be here for the Cathay, because that's pretty much after the Q-Link 3 Delta coming in. Well, he's on left, I think, so that's no issue for us. So Cathay 101, which is an A350-10 coming in from Hong Kong. It's just setting itself up now for a final on 16 right. Particular aircraft is 2 years old, coming through about 3,500 feet. And it's been flying for about 8 hours. So Cathay 101, first international arrival here for us today on 16 right.
Q-Link 423. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're losing the city. Well, that's okay. While we wait for our Cathay friends, let's see what's going on. Alrighty. So we've got Sydney ATIS today's whiskey at the moment. Well, visibility down to 6 kilometres. The wind's 150 at 20, so that's a definite coming in from the south. 20 knots on the nose. 16 left and right. Arrivals, departures, parallel. Departures in progress. Many birds in the area. There you go. Showers in the area. Scattered 2,500, broken 4,500. The QNH 1020. Jeff Dale coming in, love the stream, watching from the US. Jeff Dale, all the way from the US, coming in, mate. You're a champion. You're a good man. And that's our member for 2 months in the first class. So that's a huge contribution to the channel, Jeff Dale. And we really appreciate your support. And it's great to have you here today. So Jeff, good on you, mate. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. And kick back and relax. We'll be here for a couple of more hours. So lovely to have you. Good on you, Jeff. John Roberts, hello everyone from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Hello John, how are you? Todd Palmer, when do they use 0725? Generally when, well, 25, generally we've got winds coming in from the east, obviously. And typically, I don't know why, but Sunday always generally gets a run in with 25. it is seasonal too, depending on what time of the year we've got certain winds. But typically, we had this question on Tim's stream the other day. Typically, Sydney Airport runs a north-south, because it's obviously the runway here in front of us, 16 right, 34 left, is the longest runway here at Sydney Airport. So it's typically a north-south or a south-north usage, so 34 left or 16 right. But you can still have 16 right departures and 25 arrivals. But I'm not sure if we're going to get that today. It's quite strong coming in from the south, 150 at 20 at the moment. So let's catch up with our friends Cathay Pacific 101, which is the A350-10 coming in now, short finals on runway 16 right. He's currently at 500 or now 400 feet. And there we go, the IKEA 1 arrival. Not a real thing, but it is for Tim and I.
Lima Echo Papa, Sydney Tower, g'day. Cathay 101, vacate Alpha 4, continue right turn on to Alpha, then contact ground 126.5, g'day.
Alpha 4 right on Alpha 1265, Cathay 101, g'day.
So for those of you who are always tuning in and wondering where we're picking up our air traffic control chatter from, Sydney Tower, Air Services Australia. And that's the Sydney Airport Control Tower there. The frequency is 120.5. So if you're in the area and you've got a scanner, that's the frequency to be tuned in on. And for those of you playing at home that want to pick it up yourself on about a 10-second or a 15-second delay, liveatc.net and search YSSY, and that will lead you to all the live air traffic control information for in and around Sydney.
The wind at the adjacent threshold, 150 degrees at 21 knots. The crossing runway available for you to vacate if you make it. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Copy 16 right, clear to land, Lima Echo Papa.
So that's a huge shout out to Sydney Airport Control Tower, and they gave us an awesome shout out the other day. Big hello to them as we check out Japan Airlines 787 coming down now for, geez, he's picking up some speed. And this is Japan 52 heading back to Haneda in Tokyo. Sorry, yeah, Haneda, Tokyo in Japan. JAL 52.
Bravo 350
Bravo 350 and 31, sending tag.
50 Tower, morning, Japan Air 52 Heavy ready.
Japan Air 52 Heavy, sending tag.
Japan Air 52 holding short runway 16.
Japan Air 52, understood.
Could land on 350.
See the rain coming in across the field again. Quick shout out to Keith Ashton, upgraded the membership to first class. Huge shout out to Keith Ashton for that lovely contribution. Good on you, mates. Thanks so much for your support of the channel. I hope wherever you're tuning in from today, you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much there to Keith Ashton. Jeff Dale coming in with the $20 super chat. Sydney, my favourite city. Good on you, Jeff. Thanks so much again, mate. Look, listen, don't know about you, but Jesus, Sydney's copping a beating today with the rain. And super thanks to you, Jeff Dale, for your contribution. Sydney, my favourite city. Yeah, my favourite city as well. It's just a bit wet today.
Line up runway 16 right, jump in.
Okay, so Japan 52 now, the marching orders to line up 16 right, so here we go.
Japan Air 52, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, jump in.
Echoing 140 Sierra, good day, 16 right.
Echoing 140 Sierra, heavy, Sydney to okay. Echo in 140 Sierra, wind at the adjacent threshold 160 degrees, 20 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, Echo in 140. Yeah.
Japan Air 52, contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, got that.
So we've got Air Callan 140 Sierra, which is coming in from Noumea. It's about 1,000 feet. Oh, I don't even have a visual on it at the moment. It's so wet out there, but I'll pick it up for you shortly. Foxtrot to ONOEO, it's an A330 900. There we go, coming in at 800 feet. Terry Slater, hi Kurt from Milton Keynes, UK, great stream, fantastic. Air Tiki, regarding the Qantas A380s, not sure on any movements today, but we'll get that information to you later on and see if there is. Unlikely.
Singapore 231, ILS runway 16 right.
Singapore 231, Super Sydney Tower, good day.
So Air Tiki,
Echo 140 Sierra, vacate Alpha 4, continue right turn.
in lieu of not having a Qantas A380 today, let's dedicate the SQ A380 arrival to you. So Air Tiki, I know you've been asking, so this one's for you, champ. It's as good as it's going to get, because I think we're going to get Qantas 11 in at about or out 11:40 tonight. It's an A380, but that's about it. I won't be streaming tonight at 9:40 p.m. unfortunately. So let's all enjoy the SQ A380 coming in today, and it's just coming in over the Parramatta River at the moment. It's about 1,300 feet, and all those people on the left-hand side of the aircraft, as much as they'd love to get a nice view of the Sydney Harbour today, it's probably a bit closed in. And it's a shame, because today, on this day, 90 years ago, the Sydney Harbour Bridge was completed. So it's the 90th birthday today of the Sydney Harbour Bridge. And it's just a huge shame that it's in poor weather at the moment. So I know there's going to be lots of parties and celebrations going on in Sydney City today to celebrate the wonderful coat hanger, massive icon of Sydney, the Harbour Bridge, celebrating its 90th birthday today. That aside, Singapore 231, A380 800, now at 500 feet. It's coming in at about 123 knots. This aircraft is about 4 years old. He's been flying for about 7 hours and 20 minutes, and he's just peeking through the clouds now. Just got to see. There we go.
21.
Killing 21. Yeah, g'day.
Sydney target, Rex 6773, ready.
Rex 6773, Sydney target A, your side heading is right 210. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Not heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 6773.
Singapore 231, continue via Alpha, contact ground 126, thanks for 5, bye bye.
Thanks. Continue Alpha and 126.5, Singapore 231. Goodbye.
She wet down there. Whew. In other news, where is she? There we go. Sincargo 74 freighter is now pushing back freight apron 2. So that's exciting. We'll catch that one for sure.
Golf on the crossing runway available, should speed permit. The wind is 160 degrees at 20 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
3 Golf on the crossing, 16 right, clear land, 221.
Correct, 6773, connect departures, hooroo.
Fast Rex 6773.
Coal set. Welcome to Economy Promo. Huge shout out there to Coal Set joining us in the Economy Promo Lounge. Make sure you go and sort yourself out with a beverage. Ring that call bill and you'll get looked after. But thank you so much for your membership today, Coal Set. Awesome. Whiskey Delta SATA. Will I be streaming at 5:30 p.m? It's likely I'll be streaming at 5:30 p.m. That's the plan today. So stick around. We'll try and go till 6 p.m. local time here in Sydney. So hopefully that answers your question. And Lady Cat, you're a legend. Thanks for chiming in there. Appreciate your support as always. Johnny Logan just taxiing in now. Johnny, you're just gonna have to let me know what that's all about.
On up, on my right side.
Does that mean you've flown in, Johnny, or you? So Sincargo
Killing 21, how are the
joining us there, and we've also got a Qantas A330.
That could be the bit brighter.
coming down.
That's what I thought, thank you.
So let's have a look and see where this bad boy's going.
Yeah, 718.
Qantas 81, Singapore.
Chester 840, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, 840.
And just coming in there is Jetstar 840. Off to Proserpine today.
Tower, good morning. Qantas 81 Heavy, ready.
Qantas 81 Heavy, City Tower, g'day. Qantas 81, line up runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, Qantas 81. Good morning, Singapore 7295 ready.
Singapore 7295 Heavy, City Tower, g'day.
Alright, Qantas 81 is going to be the first to go out here. Off 16 right, Singapore.
Chester 840, connect departures, have a good one.
Chester 840.
No,
Qantas 81, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
that is me, Lady Cat.
Right, Qantas 81.
Just being savvy.
Chester 718, the wind's 170 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
What's the track, clear to land, Chester 718. G'day, Rick. You1.
Rank 6116, Sydney Tower, g'day. Qantas 81, connect departures, hooroo.
Qantas 81, g'day.
Singapore 72905, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Singapore 7295.
Singapore 7295, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Singapore 7295, runway 16 right.
Correct, 6116, Gulf crossing West Melbourne, should speed permit, the wind is 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Understood, 16 right, 69 ring 61.
Singapore 7295, contact departures, bye-bye.
Have a good day, sir. Singapore 7295.
Jay Kavanagh coming in with the $1.49 super sticker there. Good on you, Jay. Thanks for coming in, and I can see where you're coming in from too, Jay. Watching all the way from Albury, Wodonga. Great stuff. Another $2.99 super chat. Jay Kavanagh, mate. Albury, Wodonga. Lovely place down there. Albury in New South Wales, Wodonga, Victoria, is it? You can just correct me if I'm wrong there, but on the border of the New South Wales and Victoria, inland country, New South Wales. So Jay, thanks so much for your support of the channel and for tuning in today, all the way down there. What's the weather like for you down there, mate? Like, as you can see out of my camera, it's a bit ordinary here, but it's okay. We're still happy to be bringing you all the live action. So thanks for tuning in, mate. Good on you, Jay. It's great to have you.
Thank you, continue by the runway and call grounds.
Contact ground, ring 61.
So huge shout out now to all our international visitors coming in from the US, whatever streams you were on over there, and you're now tuning into the SydSquad. Happy to have you. Sensational. Thanks for coming in, and enjoy your evening as we spend the next 6 hours plane spotting here at Sydney Airport this afternoon. Local time here now is 11:57, which you can see on screen. And there's been a little bit of action, a lot of weather. I feel like I'm Tim, streaming in the rain. So we might catch up with Tim later on, and see what he gets up to. So CC, hello from San Diego. G'day there. Danielle's all L, 6 hours, yep. Hopefully that's the plan. Stick around. Hey, Jay Kavanagh, Wodonga is in Victoria. Okay, got it. So the Albury's in New South Wales, Wodonga's Victoria. See, okay, I was right. I know what's going on. And it's a great sunny day. All right, well, send up some of the sun to us, mate. We need some. Good on you. Thanks for answering, mate. Good on you. You're a champion. Ronald subscribed and rang the bell. Good on you, Ronald. Appreciate that. Thanks everyone for tuning in today, and don't forget, if you haven't already liked today's video, that's the easiest and the freest way to support SydSquad today is just by giving us a thumbs up. So if you're watching and you can hear me, why don't you go and click that thumbs up button right now, and perhaps while you're there you'd like to subscribe to the channel, and we'd love to have your subscription and your support of the channel. Feel free to do that. Craig Russell in the house. Joel Hinkinson. Hello, mate. Donna Colburn. Hello, Donna. Wonderful supporter of the channel. Always here. And she's hanging out with us today, so that's fantastic. The Papa Smurf, the OG, outstanding stream, watching from New York. I'm going to say New York at the firehouse with my brothers and sisters. The Papa Smurf, the OG. Fantastic, mate. Thanks so much for tuning in to you and your buddies there at the firehouse. Good on you, man. Nick Mock, I'm done. Great video stream as always. I'll tune in again next time. All right, Nick, no worries. Thanks for tuning in today. All the best. Take care. And we'll definitely look forward to seeing you again. So good on you, mate. Karen Glenn in the house. Hello, Karen. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to have you. And we've got James Crompton. Welcome to Economy Promo, sir. I appreciate your support of the channel. Thanks for tuning in, mate. And while we're there, we've also got Street Globe. Street Glide, hello to everyone from Jacksonville, Florida. Coming in, member for 2 months in first class, so that's a huge support of the channel there. Street Glide, thank you so much for tuning in for the membership, and we really appreciate it. It's great to have all you guys tuning in and hanging out with us today, catching all the live streaming plane spotting action at Sydney Airport. Lovely to have you. Just had a lovely visit from a gentleman by the name of Sam. He's a long-time viewer of the channel, and he's just come up here today and said hello. So if you go back and check that out, Sam, you can. There's a nice shout out there to you. He's come up today. It's very kind, and he saw that we were streaming earlier today, and he's driven all the way up to the car park. And just to give me a nice hello. So that's a huge shout out to local Sydney cider, Sam. Good on you, mate. And what a nice guy. Got Mike B now coming in with the $2 super chat. Mike B, nice shout out to you. Thanks so much for the support of the channel. Appreciate the contribution today. Thanks, mate. Chris, 1988, welcome to Premium Economy. Go you, good thing. Good on you, mate. Kick your feet back. Go grab yourself a beverage from the fridge. Welcome to Economy Promo, sir. Thank you so much. Oh, big shout out now to Donna Colburn, $10 super chat. Always enjoying the stream. Hello from Nova Scotia, Canada. Donna, you're too kind. Thank you so much. It's lovely to have you here yet again and for joining us here at SydSquad. We're loving your support of the channel as always. Donna Colburn, this one's for you. It's a bit dark and dusty out there. There's a lot of rain sweeping across the airfield at the moment, still. Where is... yeah, there we go. Full wet weather gear required today. Love it.
First 926 Tower, good day, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, please take off, corner to 9.
But our friends over here on the northern standoff base, pushing back. This will be Tasman 2, is my guess.
Taxi 955, Sydney Tower, good day.
Aidan Sobby joining us today with the $7.99 super chat. He's coming in with hello from Western Sydney, coming to do some spotting today. Mind if I come and say hello? Massive fan. Aidan Sobby, you are more than welcome to come say hello today, and for sure come and join me, say hello. We'll even feature you on the stream if you want to. We're up at level 11 P6, so coming in from Western Sydney today. Good on you, Aidan. Thanks so much for the support of the channel, mate. You should have saved that for the train ticket or for the petrol. It's greatly appreciated nonetheless, and you make sure you come and say hello if you do come up today, and I look forward to that. So good on you, mate. Thanks for tuning in, and maybe we'll see you soon. How good's that? Philippine Airlines now, 212. It's an A321 200. It's coming down Alpha for 16 right. It's going to be heading home to Manila. Philippine Airlines, A321.
Clear to land.
Sydney car, Tasman 2 Heavy Bravo.
Yep, Tasman 2, which will be off to Auckland.
Echo Kilo Hotel coordinator.
Coordinator, Echo Kilo Hotels on Fox 14, needs to reach to the Kilo run-up phase for engine run approval number 2.
Tim, I wish you know the circumstances. Unfortunately, I can't be there today, but would love to, really would love to have been there today. But thanks for tuning in, Tim, and hopefully you're there with Nigel. So pass on my regards to Nigel. A huge shout out to you guys today, going up there to represent SydSquad today at Matt's wedding. I unfortunately couldn't be there due to another unavoidable arrangement this afternoon, which is keeping me here in Sydney. Otherwise I would love to have been up there celebrating with Matt his wedding day. So huge shout out to Matt and to Nigel, who's up there, and to Tim from SydSquad, representing Mad Dog Tim, that is. The other Tim will be hopefully with us here at Sydney Airport later. So fingers crossed for that. So we're just checking out a Rex arrival now, coming in on 16 right. It's just holding up both the Philippines and the Tasman 2, and also a couple of domestic aircraft that are waiting over at Foxtrot and Bravo 4 for departure. We've got a Jetstar A320 ready to go.
Line up, runway 16 right.
The Tasman 2, the first to go. So there's our Rex arrival, and our Jetstar A320 hanging out, and a Virgin Australia Velocity 738. Tasman 2 coming out to play, 16 right. It's going to be heading off to Auckland.
55, hold short of Charlie as you vacate, and contact ground.
Roger, Charlie.
Tasman 2, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 right, Tasman 2.
Philippine 212, line up, runway 16 right and wait. Short delay for wake 7.
2, contact departures. Hooroo.
Nice. As we see Air New Zealand A321 looks like coming in on 16 left.
Philippine 212, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 21.
Jetstar 952, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Jetstar 952.
Yeah, what's the A380 ready?
Pulse A380, Sydney, tail, g'day. Philippine 212, contact departures, bye-bye.
Departure, Philippine 212.
Jetstar 9052, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
6 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 952.
Velocity 838, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, what's the ATC?
Jetstar 952, connect departures, hooroo.
Departures clear, Jetstar 952.
Shout out to Kirsten Mills now. Canadian $5 super chat coming in from Kirsten. Fantastic. And this one's from my son who calls DHL ketchup and eggs livery. That's sensational. Good on you, Kirsten. And huge shout out to your son. If he's still listening, that's awesome. DHL ketchup and eggs livery. Yes, I get it. I see it. Yep, very clever, very clever. And Kirsten, how old's your son? I'd love to know. That's a great one. And thanks so much for the support of the channel. Good on you, Kirsten. Appreciate that one. Canadian $10 super chat coming in from Herman Suze. Hi from Canada, me and my wife enjoying the show. Herman and Picha. Not sure if I pronounced that one correctly, but that's a lovely name. Picha. Picha? Good on you, Herman. Thanks so much for the huge support today of the channel. And really appreciate that. It's nice to know you and your wife are tuning in all the way from Canada and checking out all the live action, or the live action here at Sydney Airport, down under Australia. And I hope that you're enjoying the stream. So thanks so much, Herman and Picha, tuning in from Canada.
Target 8, Qantas 521.
Qantas 521, Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
Qantas 7529, which is EFR 767 Qantas freight aircraft now, just pulling off Alpha 1 onto the 16 right holding point. It's now going to be taking off. Let's tune into this one. Loving the early right turns.
7529, connect departures, have a good one.
Tim was getting a couple of early left turns for the 3-4 left departures just the other day, and we'll take an early right turn, that's for sure. They look great. Shout out to G. Radi.
1300.
Big welcome to him.
Qantas 521, Sydney approach 1 final crossing.
Joining us in economy promo. G. Radi, hello, new member. Good on you, mate. Thanks so much for the support today. And kicking back in economy promo. Good on you, mate. Alrighty, for those of you who are Instagram savvy, SydSquad.au it's where the Instagram action is. go and head over to SydSquad.au on Instagram. And while you're there, why don't you take a photo and upload a picture of where you're tuning in from today. So show us where you've got the stream up, perhaps on the big screen, on the computer monitor, whether you're tuning in on a Friday night over there in the US, or a Friday here in Sydney or Australia, anywhere. We'd love to see where you're tuning in from. So tag us SydSquad.au for the Instagram feed. We'd love to feature your pictures, where they're coming in from, and we'll add them to the SydSquad.au story. So head over there on Instagram for those of you that are all savvy. Take a picture of where you're streaming, where you're picking up the Sydney Airport plane spotting stream today from SydSquad. We'd love to be able to see where you're all coming in from. So SydSquad.au. There we go, Jetstar 848 off to Hamilton Island. Well, like to be going there today. Rolling now, 16 right, here we go.
With company at Alpha 6, enter runway 34 left. Just inspect the threshold and vacate back onto Alpha 6, please. About a minute on the runway. Cross 436, continue approach. This is routine runway inspection in progress. 436.
You can see the airfield cars on the runway. Just she zoomed in quite a fair bit there. Routine runway inspection all the way down there at Alpha 6.
Jetstar 848, connect, departures, bye-bye.
Flight 848, g'day.
They've been.
Roger, brake compass 436, the wind is 180 degrees at 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, climb 436.
This is Qantas 436 now. Is coming in from Melbourne. It's a 737-800. It's going to be joining us over IKEA shortly. There we go, the IKEA One arrival. Now, exclamation IKEA1 in the chat. Exclamation IKEA 1. Somebody want to bring that up? Check out what Nightbot returns.
2 with company, Alpha 6, answer for runway 16 right. Crossing 930, city code after.
Still waiting for Nightbot. We might have to check. Might have to check that one. The IKEA one didn't seem to be working. Andy coming in from Wingham, Northern New South Wales. G'day, Andy. How are you, mate? Good afternoon, Kurt. How are you? I'm doing well. Great to have you, Andy. Good on you for joining. Thanks, champ. Gary Sewer, visibility looks better now. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yep. It doesn't appear to be any rain across the airfield right at this moment, so that's handy. All right. So again, we've got our airfield team conducting runway inspection of the main north-south runway here. Looks like we're tuning in on the exit sign.
Captain, Company 1, you've inspected the Lima intersection, vacate onto Lima West.
Looks to be a medical escort on the airfield.
New Zealand 104,
New Zealand 104 heavy, city, it's okay. Car 2, thank you. Brake velocity 958. The wind is 200 degrees at 15 knots. Runway 16 right. Clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, 16 right.
So if there's been a medical emergency on board an aircraft, the airfield team will escort an ambulance airside out to the affected aircraft, and that looks to be the case here, and perhaps has already been and is now departing the airfield. So there you go. And we've got a New Zealand Dreamweaver, which is a 787, just holding short there at taxiway Golf for the landing, Virgin 737.
Taxi 464, Sydney, South G'day. New Zealand 104, X right, line up, runway 16 right.
Okay, line up 16 right. 16.
New Zealand 104, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, New Zealand 104.
64, 64, Golf in the crossing and both tail bush at speed permit. The wind's 1503 at 20 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Copy, clear to land 16 right, copy. All the crossing is off available, right? 64, 64. See what we can do.
Until 10490 on there, connect departures, hooroo.
Hello, station 1230,
Back 6464, left in on Golf, nicely done. Bye.
Golf 6464. Qantas 589.
Cross 589 and sitting circular. Car 2 with company, Lima, answer, runway 16 right.
Big shout out to Brendan, just a plane guy. Super chat, $4.99 coming in. And Brendan says, good day, my friends, down under. I got to catch my United 787-10 down there and spot with y'all soon. Brendan, as you know, mate, we've spoken before. We'd love to have you here. And, mate, thanks so much for tuning in today to the channel. It's great to have your company with us today. Royalty from Los Angeles. Brendan, just a plane guy, dropping in the $5 super chat. Good on you, mate. And hope you're doing well. And if you haven't already, you can check out Brendan on Instagram under the same tag, just a plane guy. And he'll bring you a lot of action also from the airfield at Los Angeles. So super shout out to him, and thanks so much for tuning in, mate, and great to have you here. Good on you. So if you're just tuning in, this is SydSquad Live with all your plane spotting action here at Sydney Airport on this wonderful Saturday afternoon. Today it's the 19th of March already. A local time now, 12:38 p.m. The temperature is 20 and the wind's coming in strong from the south. But my name is Kurt and this is SydSquad Live. Live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Bringing you all the action, and we hope to be here taking you through the afternoon till about 6 p.m. local time. So sit back, relax, enjoy all the action, and there's plenty more to come.
Company vacate runway 25 to the left.
Still ever present, the rain coming across the airfield. There's still some more cells about, which is a yeah, it's just the way it's going to be today.
Qantas 589 on the wind 180 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, Qantas 589.
And car 2, copy the fake. Car 2 company, enter runway 16 right.
So on screen now, China Eastern 7562 is going to be joining us down on 16 right in just a moment. Currently taxiing down Alpha.
G'day, Qantas 739 ready.
Qantas 739 at Sydney. Car 2 company, vacate onto Foxtrot West.
Vacate Foxtrot West.
Qantas 739, I'll line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Qantas 739.
Good morning, Qantas 7562, we are ready.
China Eastern 7562, heavy Sydney, tower connect.
Okay, 435, Delta ready.
435, down up Sydney. Car 2. Qantas 779, runway 16 right. Clear to takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 16 right, Qantas 739.
Velocity 413, the wind's 160 degrees at 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to
Right, so lane 114.
Qantas 769, connect departure 0.
Tower, looking at Sydney.
Okay, 37, Sydney Tower.
Federation 75621 and runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, 75756.
So if you're listening, Brandon, I did get the super chat. Hopefully you caught the shed out. This is China Reeson now. A350 900 7562, just about to roll 16 right.
Velocity 827, the wind's 150 degrees at 22 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, 69, look at 67. Sydney Tower, Jetstar 986, Bravo 2 ready.
Jetstar 986, Sydney, take it back. PG 911 Heavy, Sydney, take it back, continue approach. Under 5562, contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, 556.
Tipping 4350, assign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Don't know if you can see that. A bit of blue sky coming in from the south. And that's the way the wind is blowing, so it's going to blow, fingers crossed, it's going to blow out all these heavy, dirty rain clouds. We want them to go from right of screen to left of screen. So that's some promising signs for the weather here at Sydney. We might get a bit of blue sky later. You've got to be happy about that. Bailey, say my name, Kurt. There you go, Bailey. Thanks for tuning into the show, mate, and hope you're enjoying yourself wherever you're tuning in from today. Good on you, mate. And, great to be joined today by Nigel and Tim up on the Gold Coast today, and thanks for those guys for tuning in and helping out on the chat today. That's fantastic.
18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Delta, contact Spark, just goodbye.
Spark going forward, SydSquad, just yeah.
Bailey, I am going well. How are you going today? PG 911, A359 just coming in now over IKEA. We got the exclamation IKEA 1 in the chat. And hopefully Nightbot will sort you out there. Fiji 911. What have you?
Jetstar 986 line up runway 16 right.
Run up 16 right, Jetstar 986.
PG 911 vacate right out before contact ground 126.45.
Get out of 44.
953 Sydney, take it. Continue approach, but there will be vehicles ending the runway that complete the routine runway inspection prior to your arrival. Jetstar 986, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear to take off, Jetstar 986.
Jetstar 986, contact departure today.
Contact departure today, Jetstar 986.
To the company, thanks. Jetstar 953, wind 170 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 right, clear for land. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
So how good's that? The back end of, or the southern end of runway 34 left, 16 right is in sun. You can see the sun. I mean, that's three kilometres away from where I am at the moment. And So it's promising signs. Just need it to crawl up the runway a little bit and drop some light down here. So Fiji 911. Our friends coming in from Nadi. Good news, we've got Malaysian 122, which is an A330. It's pushed back from the international apron, so we'll get to catch that soon. It's going to taxi around. Join us over here down at 16. Hey, long-time supporter of the channel, Johnny Gibson. Oi! Dropping in the $5 super chat today. Good on you, Johnny. Love having your company as always. So thanks for tuning in today, mate, and thanks so much for the super chat. Good on you, champ. Love your work, Johnny. Good stuff. Good to hear from you. There we go. I see. Lots of works going on the airfield today. Still got the Intel 2 ops. Anderson J, good night from New York. All the best, Anderson. Take care. It's great to have you here. Scotty Lewis, hello Sarah from Easton. There we go. Sarah Deal in the house. Lovely to have Sarah here. Fantastic supporter of the channel. Big shout out to everybody tuning into the chat today. Lovely to have visitors from all over the world. You'll have to let me know where you're tuning in from, so I can shout you out in the lull. I'd love to know where you're checking out the SydSquad stream today. And if you haven't already, you might want to head over to SydSquad.au. So if you're Insta savvy, you can join us on Instagram, SydSquad.au, and check out all the live action, all the videos and the reels that we upload. But more importantly for today, it'd be great if you could take a photo of wherever you are in the world watching today's stream, and upload it to Instagram and tag SydSquad.au, and then we'll see if we can feature some pictures today from some of our viewers, and which will show exactly where you guys were tuning in from. And so SydSquad.au on Instagram, and we'll get some of our user photos uploaded to our story this afternoon. And we've got a special guest here today. We've got Tim. Tim is joining us on the job, hard at work. He's on screen now. He's our resident Car 9 today for Sydney Airport. He's given us a big wave, and you can see him sort of just dropping a bit of a wave. And there's a bit of a siren as well. It's lovely to have Tim joining us today, and we're going to tune in with him a little bit later as well, and hopefully get an update on the airfield about what's going on. And just behind him now we've got a 737-8 departing, so we'll check that. We're very, very lucky to have Tim on the stream today. He's working, there he is, walking around. So if you're wondering, that's Tim there. As we mentioned earlier, we've got the Malaysian A350-9 is coming out to play. And taxiing down Alpha now. Will be joining us for a 16 right departure. Very soon.
Malaysian 122.
Malaysian 122 heavy, Sydney, take it off now. Malaysian 122, line up runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, Malaysian 122.
Malaysian 122, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 right, Malaysian 122.
122, contact departures, good day.
Hey, Legion 122.
There we can see the city once again. And right there on screen is the Sydney Harbour Bridge. So even if you're a local, you may not know, but the Sydney Harbour Bridge today turns 90 years old, the big 90. So happy birthday to the Sydney Harbour Bridge. So hopefully they get a bit of sunshine in the city later this afternoon to take advantage of all the celebrations that Sydney City is putting on. But that's it's a wonderful sight there to be able to capture the coat hanger. It's the famous visible icon here at in Sydney, the Harbour Bridge. I'm sure many of you would be familiar with it, especially our foreigners. But there she is, right there. There you go, Gary. Yep, didn't know you could see the bridge from the airport. I was pretty sure you could see it. I just had to go looking for it. But it's depicted by the two flags. And it's like, what a perfect view. It's like slotted in right there. So I don't know if we'll check on it later, but there'll be some helicopters flying sort of over it and around it. But yeah, 90 years today. The Sydney Harbour Bridge, the coat hanger. I've walked the bridge, I've climbed the bridge, I've gone under the bridge, I've been over the bridge. You can't miss it if you're coming in from the north as well on an aircraft. It's generally, well, it'll be on the left-hand side of the aircraft. So happy birthday to the Sydney Harbour Bridge. There you go. And the city coming into view a little bit better now that the visibility's picked up. It's not quite as good as I'm hoping it'll be. If we take a sneak peek down to the southern end of the airfield, parts of the main runway have sun. I can see it with my own eyes. So still praying that we get sun up the northern end of the field and brighten our day. So there you go, you can see sun out in the background all the way out there on Botany Bay, a pilot ship heading out of the heads. Later this afternoon we'll probably see a little bit more action on the bay, on the water. It's looking fair way away there, about 5 kilometres. It's down to runway 16 right. Well, that there was the threshold of 34 right. Sorry, 16 left, 34 right. We've got our friends here at Sydney Airport from Air Services Australia giving us a wonderful shout out last week from the control tower. But for those of you always wondering or asking where do we get the Sydney Airport air traffic control from, well, today we are tuning in by a scanner. But for those of you playing at home that want to go and check it out for yourself, if you're not living near the airport, you can go to liveatc.net and search for YSSY, which is Sydney Airport. And in fact, I have the antenna at my home here in Sydney, proudly providing the live ATC stream for Sydney Airport. So that's courtesy of Kurt from SydSquad. So go in and tune in, but that's the frequency if you're local and you've got a scanner, 120.5. So big wave and a shout out to our friends up at Sydney Tower. Hello to you guys. Tyler Johnson, g'day mate. We're trying to keep the stream going till about 6 p.m. this afternoon, or this evening I should say. That's the plan anyway, depending on the weather.
440. Qantas 440, Sydney, take it off, mate.
Nuclear Engineer coming in with the $1.99 super chat. Hello to you, Nuclear Engineer. Thanks for tuning in. Long-time supporter of the channel as well. It's great to have your support, and love having you on the channel. Now we've got Anderson J coming in with the $3 super sticker. There is a thumbs up coming in from Anderson J. Thank you, mate. Your support of the channel is always appreciated. Good on you guys. Well
Wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Qantas 440.
And just quickly, we'll get Dad Schmo. He's coming in. What's the word, SydSquad? Greetings with the $9.99 super chat. Dad Schmo, great to have you on board yet again. Appreciate your support of the channel. What's going on? Oh, look, you know, we're doing some plane spotting here. It's the weekend. We're happy. It's local time is 1:18 p.m. this Saturday afternoon. So, Dachmo, greetings to you, sir, and thanks so much for the support of the channel and the show today. That's fantastic.
Qantas 440, that's confirmed.
Thanks very much.
And Sarah Deal, member for 2 months in Economy Promo. Sarah Deal, good on you. Thanks again for your membership and support of the channel and the stream as always. You're a long-time supporter and you're always here in the chat. And so we love you, Sarah. So thanks for tuning in. And it's a special shout out to you. Kick back, get the feet up, and enjoy the afternoon of plane spotting here with SydSquad. Thanks again, Sarah.
Tower, good day, everyone. 16
Velocity 1090, Sydney, good afternoon, line up runway 16 right.
Lining up 16 right, velocity 1090.
That was Qantas 440 in from Melbourne, and just lining up now is Velocity 1090, which is the Virgin Australia 737-800. He's going to be heading off to Launceston, so that's down to Tasmania. So if anyone's tuning in from Tasmania, big shout out and hello to you.
Velocity 1090, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1090.
Well, hello there, big fella. United Airlines 777 coming out to play. He's now taxiing down Alpha. He's going to join us at 16 right shortly. So tune into the 738 and then we'll catch up with our American friends. Definitely need some of that sunshine down here at the northern end of the field. Hopefully we get some a little bit later. So United Airlines now, 870.
Contact departures, goodbye.
It's going to be heading to San Francisco's, taxiing down Alpha to the Alpha 1 holding point now for runway 16 right. We're having a departure very soon.
Tower United 870 ready in sequence.
United 870, Sydney, good afternoon, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right for United 870.
Harbour, good day, Hainan 419. Established ALS, runway 16 right.
Hainan 419, heavy, Sydney, good afternoon, continue approach.
Continue approach, Hainan 419.
Wind 150 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Hainan 419.
United 870, contact departures, good day.
Hainan 419 coming in now for runway 16 right. It's an A330 300. Just joining us over IKEA now.
Car 9 coordinator.
Good afternoon, just a message for the controller on behalf of the SydSquad team. Thank you very much for the shout out and saying hello to us.
Car 9, thanks.
Oh, there we go. We've just tuned into some more live ATC shout-outs. And Tim, Car 9, giving coordinator the heads up and the thanks for the shout-out. But geez, we're going to have to catch catch that again. Hainan rolls out on 16 right. Nice touchdown there. Terrible camera work, but that's okay. Work experience kid up here on level 11. Now I gotta find out the GOS. What is going on? Look, can somebody let me know in the chat? Did I miss another shout out by Sydney Tower? Just somebody in the chat, just let me know if they heard a cheeky shout out from Sydney Tower. We may have missed that one, but so at the moment I'm on coordinator, so I don't know if Sydney Tower calls me up. I'll miss them, so I'll
Juliet, Yankee, short runway.
Yeah, Miles Harrison, I missed it. Oh, or Aviation, I heard something. Oh, I caught the back end of something, or a chat from Tim to coordinator, but yeah, I've missed it. But anyway, that's lovely. It's nice to know that those guys are tuning in. I mean, we said it last week as well, when I did actually hear the shout out, and I mean they don't need to be tuning in, but fantastic if you're on a break and they're in the lunchroom and they're streaming SydSquad, good on them, and we appreciate that. So live ATC/YSSY or search for YSSY, that'll get you the live ATC coverage here at Sydney Airport, and so for those of you playing at home, you can check that out. Obviously, I need a direct phone line to the tower, and just, you guys want to chat? Yeah, just let me know. Let's do it. All right, so let's have a look around the grounds. We've got a Qantas 903, which is a 738. Is coming in now. Finals looks like 16 left. Well, might be right. The Velocity 518 behind him. But Mauricio, so a couple of domestic arrivals coming in. It's a wonderful Saturday afternoon here at Sydney Airport. Yeah, Miles Harrison, I agree, mate.
Just 521 ready.
Definite legends for sure.
Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, clear to take.
16 right, clear to take up this
All right, so just taking off now. is Jetstar 521, and that's it's going milk run. So exclamation milk run. Yeah, where else in the world are you going to get a shout out from the tower? I don't know, but you've heard it here before. All right, Jetstar A321 off to Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. Here we go. And that beautiful weather down there to the south, it's just teasing us at the moment. Let's see.
So 521, current departure is clear.
521, bye-bye.
Algadra Rohan coming in there, member for 2 months in premium economy. Always love your stream, SydSquad. Cheers. Well, there you go, Algadra Rohan. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for the support of the channel there. Member for 2 months in premium economy. Gotta love it. Good on you, mate. Thanks for the chat today, and lovely to have you with us as always. Long time supporter of the channel. Good on you, mate. Datchmo, what time is Matt officially hitched? Send him an early congrats on Kevin's stream. Okay, so he was tuning into Kevin's stream. Good on him. But I think he missed my super chat. And that's coming in from Datchmo with the $4.99 super chat for SydSquad. Good on you, sir. So what time is Matt officially hitched? Oh, geez, it's either it's 2 p.m. or 4 p.m. We're going to have to double check that. We might have to have a celebratory shout out, the gong or something like that, or sing a song. But yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question there. So Datchmo, thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks again for the super chat and for your support of the channel.
0 degrees to
we'll have to follow up on that one.
16 right, 6 line.
Yeah, when is he getting hitched? What's the actual official time? We'll have to double check. So-called Binny. Hello from Cali, the new airport they're building over there. Will that be the new gateway to Sydney? Well, the new gateway to Sydney, as a figure of speech, is all of this work that's going on in the northern part of the airfield. Well, not the airfield, but it's airport-owned land. So they're redoing a lot of the roadways here on the northern part of the field. And in fact, if I just go past the IKEA there and have a look, we've got some more action taking place up here. So all this area on the northern part of the airport-owned land, they're redoing for roadways and the northern gateway, the gateway to Sydney. So I hope that answers your question. And now we've got Air Callan A330-900 who's coming out to play. So he's currently on Alpha, and he's going to make its way down to the Alpha 1 holding point there. Join us for a 16 right departure shortly. As you could just see in the background there, we had Velocity 518 from the Gold Coast coming in. It's all about the Gold Coast today. A special shout out to the moderators today. Thank you so much for tuning in and for your support of SydSquad. You know who you are, and we love you all the same. So this is Air Callan 141 Sierra, and this is an A330-900. Oh, there we go. Yep. That's going to be heading back to New Caledonia, which is the capital there is Noumea. I've been there before. P&O, the cruise ships used to, I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure they still do, or at least when they're going to be operating again, used to do Pacific cruises out there to New Caledonia, to Noumea. And that's a beautiful scheme. The
436 and 737 northbound on Bravo will give way to you.
Nouvelle Calédonie.
Good afternoon, Air Callan 141 Sierra Heavy, ready up for once.
Air Callan 141 Sierra Heavy, Sydney Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Air Callan 141 Heavy.
Tower Q-Link 436, this is a turtle on the runway here.
Q-Link 436, thanks.
Q-Link 436 says there's a turtle on the runway.
Air Callan 141 Sierra, hold short runway 16 right.
Hold short 16 right, Air Callan.
Alright, what's going on there? Turtle on the runway.
Air Callan 141 Sierra, not sure if you did hear, there was a turtle on the runway, but traffic at about a 12-mile final, so I'll just try and get the vehicle out there before your departure.
Could that be the turtle on the runway? Just... What do you reckon? You reckon that's the turtle on the runway? Is it moving? Okay, so it sounds like the action on 16 right is currently on standby until they can get a car out there to perhaps move the FOD, the foreign object debris. It's a turtle. All right, we're going to keep an eye on that in just a sec. As we've got some action down here. It's our good friend Tim. He's out of the car as well. That's our mate Tim. Oh, he's not listening.
Q410 Sydney Tower, good day.
Oh, well, we've got some birds out on the runway now as well. So it looks like they're having a field day. Is there a turtle there somewhere? We need the turtle emojis in the chat. So we'll just have a look to see if we've got anything coming in on arrivals. Nothing for 16 right at the moment that's of impact, but okay, we've got a vehicle inbound somewhere here. Here we go. See if we can catch them. Here we go.
Yeah, car 18 on runway 07, requesting into runway 161.
18, Sydney Tower, runway 07, enter runway 16 right. There is traffic on a 6 mile final.
Enter runway 16 right, car 18.
Okay, said turtle is going to be retrieved safely. There we go.
Killing 410, company traffic lands about 2 minutes ago. Just reported a turtle on the intersection of 16 right and 07. Continue approach. There's a vehicle getting away now.
Killing 410,
Car 18, just give way to the Virgin 737 northbound on Bravo.
Giving way to the Virgin 73 on Bravo, and I'll retrieve the turtle.
Car 18, thanks.
And car 18 has vacated runway 16.
Car 18, thank you.
There you go. The turtle has safely vacated runway 16 right. Oh,
Killing 410, wind adjacent to runway threshold 160 degrees, 25 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
What's the strike relay? Killing 410. Sydney Tower, good afternoon. KJ 1537 ready.
KJ 1537, Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
So, in the break there, we've got still got Air Callan hanging out with us there at the Alpha 1 holding point, runway 16 right, and we're just waiting for a Q-Link arrival before that aircraft is going to depart. So short delay due to the turtle on the runway. So there you go. All the action here live at Sydney Airport. Oh, there we go. Natasha mentions she sent a $15 super chat. I did see it. I did call it out. Natasha, you have to go back and check it out. I did get it. So Natasha, if you're still listening, it was very early on in the stream, I recall.
5468,
But I'm pretty sure I remember calling that one out. And if I did miss a secondary one, I apologise. You'll have to excuse me on that one. Oh no! Here we go. We found it. Okay, so Natasha, you're just being cheeky now. So can I just say thank you so much, Kurt, for filming my flight coming in from Townsville. I've just finished work and time to head home. My thank you gift. All right, there you go, Natasha. $15 super chat to SydSquad today. You're a legend. See, here I was thinking, hang on a second, I didn't miss Natasha. I caught her this morning earlier, and here she is again, back with another super chat, $15. And you are right, I might have just cheekily missed it. I haven't got to it yet, but good on you for calling me out. And, so thanks so much, Kurt, for filming my flight coming in from Townsville. Well, there you go. So Natasha's worked with Jetstar and super supporter of the channel, and love having her on board. So good for you. Finish work and time to head home. and enjoy your afternoon. Make sure you tune in to SydSquad at home on the big screen, and keep watching as we bring you all the action live from Sydney Airport through the afternoon here. And we're just now getting ready for the Air Callan 141 departure from 16 right. It's going to be heading back to Noumea in New Caledonia. So here we go.
Air Callan 141 Sierra, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, takeoff 16 right, Air Callan 141 Sierra.
Break 64, 68, wind adjacent runway threshold 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, please land.
Runway 16 right, clear land, ATC 40.
All stations, information Charlie now, current changes only, runways dry and QNH 1019er information Charlie. Air Callan 141 Sierra, contact departures, good day.
Departures 141 Sierra, good day.
Runways dry, eh? There we go.
Okay, I've got a star 94.
Qantas 994, Sydney Tower.
So we've still got information Bravo coming up, but that's okay. It's probably just been updated, so we'll have to check in that later. But true story, runways are dry. It's good news for us here at Sydney Airport. And you can see that the aircraft are coming in from the north, depicted there by the 16 right map. But he's not wrong. Runways are dry. Happy days. Just need a little bit more sunshine from the south to come up here. All right, so Jetstar A380, just undertoned now. Be nice if it was bringing it across to international, but we shall see. We are expecting a little bit of action on the apron here in front of us as the afternoon goes. The latest intel suggests, so let's have a look. So Bay 9, which is where the Qantas 787 now, this is going to be Qantas 1. So this aircraft just here in the middle, this here is going to be Qantas 1. So off to Darwin, then London Heathrow. A little bit later this afternoon, I think at about 4:15. Then next door, we're due to have Qantas 64 replace the A330 here, which is going to be arriving at about 2 p.m. So that's not far out. We're going to have to check to see where that one is. And then we're going to have Qantas 7. It's another, I think it might be a 7-8 off to Dallas at 4:40 this afternoon.
Wind adjacent runway.
And we're also going to have Qantas 75, which is Bay 25 later, but it's about 7:10, so we won't see that one. So it looks like the Jetstar 787 will be coming over to the international terminal for setting up. I wonder if that'll go out as Jetstar 3 to Honolulu later today. Not too sure there. But right now, we, well, according to the data tag, but we've got Qantas 494. There we go, bottom right hand corner of the data tag. You can see it's a 737 setting itself up now for landing on 16 right here in front of us. And that Jetstar 787 holding short for this aircraft to come in. Beautiful views there with the city.
right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right, 210 line up, wait, runway 16 right, Eagle 277.
A7, you'll be next to go to send a medevac truck from the crossing runway to depart.
And Natasha following up. You're a legend, man. I really appreciate it. I know you've been on course since 3:30. Got called in for a shift, so she's going to tune in when she gets home. Awesome.
Emirates 277, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 right, 277.
Kilo 1537, line up runway 16 right and wait, there'll be a short delay.
Line up, runway 16 right, wait.
Emirates 277, current departures, connect.
Departures 277.
Foxtrot 417, Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Kilo 1537, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Wind adjacent runway threshold 160 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Well, see you later. My God.
QJet 1537, current departures today.
Departures QJet 1537,
Wow. thinks he's at an air show. Just rips it back. Sensational. Love it. Oh, look, we're getting a little bit of sun over the airfield this afternoon. It's starting to brighten up a little bit. Starting to brighten up a little bit, so we'll see how we go.
Scale 3, sign heading right, 170, line up runway 16 right, and wait, just a short delay for wait too long.
Right, 170, line up on white, Moscow.
Well, here we go. We've got Lady Cat dropping in a $7.87, a 787 super chat. You were awesome, Kurt. I love being a mod here, SydSquad Nation. Wow, that's a good one. I like it. I think we're going to have to commandeer and trademark that one. Hashtag SydSquad Nation. Well, let's just start with hashtag SydSquad and head over to sydsquad.au. And so that's a huge shout out there from Lady Cat, and thanks so much for the 787 super chat. Much love to you, Lady Cat, and your moderating skills. Love having you here. So every time we stream, you're back every time, and that's huge commitment, and good on you. Well done. Thanks, Lady Cat. Bit of a quiet period now here at Sydney Airport. It's not a huge amount going on, but we'll keep bringing you the action. Gary Sewer, never knew what you could see on stream, even a turtle. Great work, Kurt, and thanks everyone for watching today. Gary, you're right, mate. I was pretty sure what I caught was the turtle. I heard it from the call out from the Qantas pilot, so I see where the plane was, and I thought, all right, well that's obviously where the turtle's got to be, and sure enough. We had a turtle on the runway. It's a first for me, at least on stream, so that's pretty cool. So Gary, huge shout out to you. Thanks so much for the Canadian 777 super chat, mate. That's really greatly appreciated, and thanks for tuning in and for supporting the channel through your mod skills as always, mate. You're a legend. Love your work, sir. Big shout out here from Lima Mike Hotel Aviation. Thank you for the live stream. Of all the plane spotting live streams I watched, this is the only one where it does not take place at night. Well, gee, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. LMH Aviation. Well, look, I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not, but I think we probably will venture into doing some night spotting here at Sydney Airport as the airport picks up. And look, you know, Tim, myself and Matt always like to, keep the streams active and to keep things varied, and so you never know, you might see a nighttime stream coming to SydSquad soon, and that'll just keep things interesting, and just to trial a few different things. But it's all about the movements as well, so we want to make sure it's worth actually starting a live stream at nighttime. If we've got the movements to support it, then we'll bring you the action. And I think as Sydney Airport comes out of COVID, we're going to get some more action, and we'll try to bring that. Looks like we've got a bit of Fire 10 to 9 action here, so let's got to see what's going on. It's getting close. Oh, we're lost. It's like that fire tender went behind the building, the old one, and then turned into a new one and turned around.
Tower Qantas 449 ready.
All right.
Qantas 449 Sydney Tower.
Wonder what happened there.
Sydney Tower, New Zealand.
So you never know, you might see a live nighttime stream on SydSquad soon. Yeah, but as I was saying, it really depends on how Tim and I go with our work schedules and slotting it in. But as I was saying, I think as Sydney comes out of COVID, movements are picking up, and it might make sense to stream past sunset at a particular point in time. So stay tuned, stay tuned. All right, a Unity 571, which is Foxtrot, an F70, Fokker F70 coming in from Hamilton Island, is now short finals for runway 16 right. And that's going to be ahead of the Qantas 73 departure here as well at Bravo 1. Oh, it's a Bravo 2, sorry. And then we're also going to have a New Zealand A321 head off back to Auckland this afternoon. I think it's Auckland this afternoon.
Company 840 Sydney Tower.
Christchurch. Off to Christchurch it'll be. This is now Unity 571, which is the Fokker F70 coming in from Hamilton Island. Just coming in now over the IKEA.
Qantas 64 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
There we go, that's our Qantas 64 Heavy also in the lineup to come in. So we were expecting that one. So we can't wait to check that out shortly as well.
Qantas 449, line up runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, Qantas 449.
Unity 571, vacate Golf, not Bravo 6 next.
Vacate Golf then Bravo 6 into the 571.
Unity 571, ground now 121.7.
117, thanks, into the 571.
Qantas 449, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
16 right, clear take off, Qantas 449.
Qantas 64, winds adjacent runway threshold 170 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Right.
449 current departure, good day.
Just good day, code 449.
So here we go. We've got Tango India Mike. Greetings from DTW area. Thanks so much for the live stream. This is Qantas 64 now, just coming in off. Wow, 16 right. Touchdown hard there.
New Zealand 228, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right.
Qantas 64, vacate Alpha 3 or Alpha 4 and contact ground 126.
Qantas 64 just coming in. I've been put off my game here. I've got a special guest up here. Let's do that one again. We've got Tango India Mike. Greetings from DTW area. Love the live stream with the 747 Super Chat. Huge thanks to you for tuning in, for the support of the channel. And say again, Tim? That's a beer, 747. It is. We're gonna have to mic this man up. I've been joined up here on the lunch break from Tim. I'll have to spin around and he can show us what he's eating actually later.
Yeah. 228 runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
But we're just going to check out the A321 Neo from Air New Zealand, which is heading off to Christchurch. One six right, here we go.
New Zealand 228, current departure, good day.
No, that's fine. See you. 3 is maintain on my heading,
Let's go 3, thanks. You can contact the departure. Oscar 3, apologies, contact director 126 station 1.
Tower, good day, Velocity 1140, average.
Velocity 1140, Sydney Tower, good day.
All right.
Tower, Velocity 46, ready.
All right, here we go. Special guest. He's tuned in up here. There we go. So big shout out there to Tim. He's made his way up. He's on his lunch break and he's just checking out the live stream.
I want to say hello to everybody.
Oh, hang on. I should, you can...
Yeah, greetings everybody. Just wanted to come up and say hello and on my lunch break. Oh, sorry. Yeah, just wanted to say hello. Thanks to everyone for tuning in to Kurt's stream. Thank you to Kurt for providing a great stream today. The weather hasn't been the best, but we're used to it, right? Another little shout out. Thanks to all the mods for looking after us all day. And all the new members, all the super chats, been incredible today. It's I've sort of chipped in here and there and had a look at what's going on. It's been incredible support for the channel. So yeah, thank you very much, everybody. I'll let you get back to the action. You don't have to look at me anymore.
Keep commentating now.
Oh, okay.
846, climb via SID amended 3000, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
All right.
Climb via SID amended 3000, 16 right, clear for takeoff, Velocity 826.
Qantas 64. Looks like it's coming under bay number
to the car, good afternoon, welcome to Mike, special hover taxi there, first hello, that's the Hotel 2. Mike Echo, Sydney Target A, taxi to Hotel 2, report wondering. Taxi 2, Hotel 2,
And Tony M, welcome to Economy Promo. Sorry for the short delay. But thank you for your support of SydSquad.
C 1140, wind adjacent runway threshold 170 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear land, plus 1140.
More on the turtle shortly.
Oh, yeah.
Echo, Hotel 2, ready for the Harbour 5.
An 11.5-hour journey from Johannesburg, South Africa has come to an end.
Report airborne from
Parking here on bay number 8.
I was trying to ask you, a little bit confused about that, because we asked for a Barrett, came back with a Harbour Bridge on 16, so we're airborne now, Barrett 5 to Harbour.
So yes, we did see a turtle. It wasn't on the runway, it was off to the side of the runway. But how it got there? Good question. Yeah, it was just off to the side on the intersection.
It looked like it was on the runway.
I do, if we can get this, up there. Is it turned off?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
And I'll just say a quick few hellos to everybody. Lady Cat's here, of course. Welcome. Kirsten as well. Bev, Dat, Anderson. Yeah. Oh, it's up there. Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's try and get this. We'll try and get, we like to look after the viewers. And I want to just show you this, if we can. So there is the turtle. We had to kick him off the airfield because he didn't have his ID on him, so we had to throw him back in the pond. Oh. Yeah, that's it. But as you can see, he's tucked inside. He's obviously a bit frightened about where he was. And
Birds were attacking.
oh, they're attacking it, were they? It's obviously a bit of a hazard. So when we do get weather like this, lots of rain and stuff, obviously it attracts a lot of wildlife around. So it's pretty important that we try and stay on top of it, just to avoid any bird strikes or anything like that. Obviously the rain digs up worms and everything. They come to the surface, and then what likes to eat worms? It's birds. There we go. Yeah, I'll hang out for a bit. Yeah. Do you want to go down? Yeah, go down. Okay. Alright, Kurt's gonna go for a quick break. So I'm gonna be manning the gear up here. Got some visitors from Kurt. Hello. Nice to see you.
Oh, whoa, hang on. What is going on here? Hang on, this is not, is this happening? This is actually happening. Hang on, who have we got here? Josh. We've got Josh on camera here. Nice to meet you too. So here we go, we've got Josh is coming up with the Krispy Kreme. Tim, are you having one? Oh yeah. Oh wow, this is too kind. This is taking away from the plane spotting right now, but cheers mate. So lovely, Josh and his mum has decided to come up and say hello to all of us here at the SydSquad. And Josh's mum is just getting a quick photo with Tim. So this is you're checking it live here. Now if you I'll just say hello. If you hear me stuttering, I'm going to be scoffing down a Krispy Kreme. It's all happening up here now. So we've got Tim has joined us up here on his lunch break, and we're bringing up all the fans. So I'll let Tim have a quick chat with Sam and his mum, and then he's just here on his lunch break. So we're just going to have a quick check-in on around the grounds and see what's coming in. Let's have a look. So at the moment on arrival, we've got a Jetstar 518, which is coming in from Melbourne to Sydney. So if you're not sure what that's all about, just go !milk run, and you'll get Milk Run will give you all the details about what's going on with that one. Tell you what, if you've never had a Krispy Kreme donut, let me assure you that they are the bomb, and cannot complain. So it was Josh, yeah? Josh is the man. So huge shout out to Josh and his mum for coming up here to the level 11 car park here at Sydney Airport, and they're tuning in to SydSquad Live. And I don't know about you, Kevin and Rudy, those Biscoffs. Mate, we've now got the Krispy Kreme. So Jetstar 521 coming in from Melbourne 16 right. Here we go.
Oscar 3, Sydney Tower, report in the ocean.
Didn't want to miss this one. This is Tony M. Welcome to Economy Promo. Just with all that donut fanfare, I might have missed it, but big shout out to you, Tony M, and for tuning in and for your support on the channel. Good on you, mate. Thank you, Tony. God, love a good donut. Sensational. Hey, another super chat coming in from Datchmo. Fantastic to have you here today. That's a $20 super chat. That's huge. 1,000 likes. Awesome. Thanks, everybody. And that's coming in from Datchmo. And that is, wow, 1,000 likes. Thanks so much to everybody who's tuned in today, or is tuning in and going to hang out with us for the afternoon. We love having your support, and that's just just echoed there through Dachmo. What a champion. And that's a huge, huge shout out there and a huge contribution. Never expected, but welcomed all the same. And thank you so much for that. We appreciate that shout out. I think I'm going to have to take a break and have a donut. What do you reckon? Crumble some Biscoff over the Krispy Kreme donuts, coming in from Robert Smith. And that's a member of Premium Economy there, Robert, for 2 months. Great to have your chat. And you are right, mate. Oh, well, look, you know, those guys in the US, they can have the Biscoff, and we'll take the Krispy Kreme donuts. And so lovely local fan here in Josh. He's come up here with his mum. It's been really kind to see them, and a huge shout out to them. I'm sure when they go back and watch the stream later on, they'll have a bit of a laugh. But Tim's just having a chat with our friends. He's going to take over for a sec while I go and have my Krispy Kreme donut. And full disclosure, Tim is on his lunch break at the moment, so it's all kosher. And he's coming up in here his spare time to say hello. So I'll be back with you guys shortly. Alright, here we go. Tim's going.
Alright, we're back. Oh, I love it. This is what it's all about. Sorry, we're a little bit focused, trying to show some love to a few folks that have come and said hello. Gotta love that. Sorry folks, it's my first arrival with Kurt's gear, so a bit rusty. Now the weather is improving slightly. We've got a little bit of blue sky. Definitely didn't look that way this morning. It's hanging out. And it is 2:30, and you guys all know Matt. You guys all know Matty Cochran. His wedding begins right now. So from Kurt and I down here, Josh as well and Jules, our visitors. Good on you, Matty. Go get him, son. Chris says, any possibility of Qantas expanding their Jetstar brand to other Pacific Rim airports like LAX, San Francisco, San Diego, Seattle? You know what? I was thinking about that yesterday morning, and whether Jetstar might continue further, but I don't know. Wouldn't that be cool? I think with Qantas operating all those services, I think they've pretty much got it covered. Alright, our next arrival right here on 16 right, Jetstar 512 on the Milk Run. on the IKEA 1 approach for 16 right. Exclamation point IKEA 1. Made that one just for you guys. Beautiful. Folks, I think we need to do a like check. How are you doing progressing towards the 1,000 like mark? We must be getting close. There's the folks over at City Tower. $1,000 likes, are we there? Are we? I love it. I love it. And folks, a little later, when I head back out there, exclamation point car 9, and you'll be able to follow me on Flight Radar. LMH says any plans to do live stream at Melbourne. We get asked this a lot, but the difficulty is that we can't fly down, because we've got a lot of battery equipment and stuff like that, so they don't fly. So that makes it a little difficult.
170 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right.
Maybe further down the track. Further down the track we might try and do it. I apologise, I think I missed this one. Oh, apologies. That's schmo. I've got to get used to this. Dutch mate says 1,000 likes. Awesome. Thanks, everyone. I love your work, mate. And with that huge $20 tip. Thank you very much, mate. I love it. Dutch mate. Lovely contribution to the channel. Thank you very much, mate. And Rob Smith. Oops. Rob Smith, member of Premium Economy for 2 months. Crumbles some Biscoff over the Krispy Kreme donuts. Oh. Here we go. All right, I'm going to hand it back to Kurt. I'm going to head back out there. Thank you to everyone for tuning in today. Hopefully I've caught up with all the chat as best possible. Yeah, have a lovely rest of the afternoon. Kurt's going to be out here for another couple of hours. Don't forget, if you want to let us know where you're watching from, on Instagram, take a photo, post it to your story and tag us. We can let the community know where we are all watching from. Anyway, we've got some new. We've got our fan club up here now. All right, I'm gonna hang out, head out. I'm out at the airport till 11 o'clock tonight, so I've got to reserve my energy as best possible. I'm going to hand back over to Kurt, and you guys have a lovely afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the stream. There's still a couple more hours to come. And bye for now. See you on Tuesday. There we go. That's hard.
Well, all right, we are back, and this is Kurt. Now, just bear with me for a sec. Let's have a look.
Quarter 579, wind adjacent runway threshold 170 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16 right.
Okay.
16 right.
Big shout out now to Cindy Cuevas. Great stream today, enjoying it. Thank you, Kurt. And that's a huge super chat tip, $7.87 for the 787. Cindy, thank you so much for tuning in to SydSquad Live today, where you capture all the action here at Sydney Airport. And just going to tune it around now to a couple of our fans. This is our behind the scenes crew. Just give us a wave. Olivia, everyone. There we go. Hello. Lovely to have you all here joining us up on the Level 11 car park. This is our super fans. A couple of guys come down from Brisbane in Australia earlier today. So thank you guys for coming down and for joining us. And we really appreciate it. And just here for the night. Some plane spotters coming in from Brisbane. So it's fantastic. So happy to have them here. And Tim finishing up his lunch to take over his shift again, so he's got enough time to get back down onto the airfield, and we might catch up with Tim and get all the goss about what's going on a little bit later. But Cindy, thank you so much for your super chat and your support of the channel. You're a great supporter. You're here all the time, and you always send us some nice chats, and we love having you here, so thank you so much. So on screen now, we've got Qantas 64 from Joburg, which is on the right-hand side. That's coming in, and he's at the gate, and he's currently unloading. And pretty sure this bad boy is going to go out as Qantas 1 to Darwin later this afternoon. And just coming in now on short finals off on runway 16 right. Is going to be the Qantas 579. So Qantas 579, which is a 738, just coming in from Hamilton Island.
Runway threshold 160 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16 right, clear right.
16 right clear then,
Killing 2 Phil Delta Golf and the crossing point available to vacate.
Thank you.
Flight Tango, Sydney Target A, taxi hotel 2.
Tango, ready, Hotel Choice, step back 7 for Harbour flight.
Mike Tango, Roger, report airborne Hotel 2.
Ready, Mike Tango, airborne in front.
Pick up Mike Tango.
Okay. If you're just tuning in, this is SydSquad Live, plane spotting at Sydney Airport on this beautiful Friday, or Saturday I should say rather, the 19th of March. Local time now is 2:44 p.m. and it's a nice 22 degrees here. And we're up here on the level 11 of the P6 car park. And we'll be up here for a couple more hours, taking your plane spotting all the way through the afternoon to the evening. And there's plenty more action to come. And thanks everybody for tuning in today. And this is Kurt from SydSquad. Chandler Sharp with the $4.99 super chat coming in this afternoon. Nice to share my birthday with the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Cheers from Texas, where it's still the 18th of March. Chandler, thank you so much for the awesome super chat, and here's to you sharing your birthday with the Sydney Harbour Bridge. And as you can see right there in the centre of the screen, well, there we go, somewhere there is the Harbour Bridge. It's turned 90 today. So how good is that? Do you get to celebrate your birthday on the same day as the Sydney Harbour Bridge? Thanks so much for the super chat, Chandler Sharp, and thanks for tuning in and joining us. I've got to quickly get over to the Fiji Airways A350-900 because I tell you what, it's just in beautiful light right now. And it's probably the only or one of the first chances that we've seen great sunlight on the field, and there it goes. Oh no. Lovely, Chandler. A huge happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray. And so for those of you who tuned in earlier, I did mention that the Sydney Harbour Bridge here, one of the famous icons of the Sydney city skyline, and many of our foreign visitors would definitely know about the Harbour Bridge, turns 90 today. It's an old bridge. Very old bridge. Okay, so the Fiji Airways A350-900 is going to be making her way down to the Alpha 1 holding point. Catch its takeoff in just a moment. And it's going home to Nadi as Fiji 910. Yep, you're right there, John Sant. Another great livery that being the Fiji. Love the tail. Yeah, let's check the tail out. We'll go in close up and have a look, shall we? Cindy Quavers, is the bridge going to have fireworks tonight? You know what? It's a good question. But I bet it might. I wouldn't put it past Sydney City to put fireworks on the bridge. I know that they're. I definitely know that they're lighting the bridge up, like with LED lights or neon lights. So.
Fiji 910, climb via SID amended 3000, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
SID amended 3000, runway 16 right, clear takeoff, Fiji 910.
Alrighty, here we go. Kick the tyres and light the fires.
Contact departures, connect.
65 today, Fiji 910.
Well, she's a bit windy up there, but she's gone. Fiji 910 off to Nadi. We check out.
Just 7823 Sydney Tower, g'day, wind adjacent, runway threshold 160 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Start clear to land, yes, that's it.
Yeah, it's just something that's caught my eye that's worth shouting out nonetheless. This is our good friend Eccleston Angel. G'day Kurt, I'm healing very slowly from temporal arthritis, a very serious disease. It's an inflammation of the main artery in my face. So Eccleston Angel, sending all our love, all our prayers of support to you, and a huge thanks for tuning in, you know, given circumstances, and sending our best wishes for a recovery. But just wanted to make a special note to you that we've seen you on many of the streams, and definitely wanted to give you a shout out and just say hello, and that everyone of us here at SydSquad is thinking of you, and all the very best. So Eccleston Angel, take care, please.
King 437,
Tower today, killing 438 Delta. Killing 438 Delta.
Sydney Tower, into the 571.
3571, Sydney Tower.
All right, so that's Unity 571, who's we saw earlier come in. He's now getting ready to depart. Just going to fix something here. And there we see Tim back on the job. So he's had his lunch break, decided to come up and say hello, and good on him. He allowed me to say hello to all our beautiful fans up here on level 11 car park, and was able to sneak away a cheeky Krispy Kreme donut. And that's full disclosure, I'm going to tell you I had a donut and it was good. It was great. And I don't feel guilty about it one bit. Nice shout out now to Dat Schmo. Congrats and toast to Matt. Drinks up. My drink in the centre. Best to the new couple with a $9.99 super chat coming in from Dat Schmo. Well, he must have the inside scoop. It must be. It must have happened. It must be true. Matt must be a married man. We'll have to verify that. But super shout out there from Datchmo. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the love and support of Matt, one of our SydSquad members up there on the Gold Coast. And that's awesome, mate. Super support of the channel. Fantastic. And this is great scenes now. Got a bit of sunshine coming in this afternoon. And right now we're just tuned into Thai Airways 777 coming down Alpha. And this is Thai 476, which is going to be heading back to Bangkok. And then shortly after, from the same direction, we're going to get Cathay 100, which is Sydney to Hong Kong, and A350-10. So it's also coming out to play. So things are getting busy here at Sydney Airport. And it's perfect. We're here for all the live action. And we're going to bring it to you live from SydSquad. So happy to report there's no more rain in the area, and that's a wonderful sign for me. Yes, Big Matt in the Gold Coast. It's his big day today, deciding to get married. Good on him. I was disappointed I couldn't make it up there today, but other arrangements keeping me here this afternoon. But yeah, as I've said before, if you're in and around the area of Sydney and you're a plane spotter and you love to come out to the airport, and you typically would on a Saturday, feel free to come up and say hello. We're on the level 11 of the P6 car park. And we've already had a couple of fans join us today. And a lot of them are still up here with us. A lovely boy by the name of Josh and his mother come up here, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not for the waistline, but a box of Krispy Kreme original donuts. And that was a very, very kind gesture from Josh and his mum. And Josh, an avid, keen plane spotter here at Sydney Airport, young fella, and great to see the passion in young kids plane spotting at the airport. And it's not a school day, whereas in some other places around the world it still might be, but we're Saturday here, so good on him, and good on his mum for wanting to bring him out and enjoy the action here at Sydney Airport. And while we're waiting there, I'll pan over to Josh and get Josh to give us a big wave. Go on. Look at the smile on that young fella's face. He's a happy boy. We love you, Josh. Good on you, mate. Alrighty, so Thai Airways 777 off to Bangkok now. And while we're waiting there, we've got a $10 super chat from Captain Ahmed joining the stream this afternoon. Good on you, Captain Ahmed. Thanks so much for tuning in and for your contribution to the channel and the stream. It's greatly appreciated. $10 super chat. It's definitely going to go to the car park fund today. So good on you, mate. And I think it was Captain Ahmed who tuned into my last stream, and right at the death of the stream when we ran out of juice, I think dropped a $20 super chat. And at that time I wasn't able to thank him. So, and I am 99.9% sure it was Captain Ahmed. So it's a special shout out to you. For not only this one, but this the one from last stream as well. You're a gem. Thank you kindly. Okay, there's our Unity Fokker 70 off 16 right. Our Cathay A350 10 coming out to play. It's now taxiing down Alpha in front of us, and it's going to head down to the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 16 right.
Taxi holding point Alpha 116 right, Cathay 100.
Tower, 47 head, tapping the IIS runway 16 right.
5047 Heavy, Sydney Town. Thai 476, climb by SID amended 3000, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 175047, heavy wind adjacent runway threshold, 170 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, 20,5047.
Tower course 455 ready.
Course 455, Sydney Tower. 5476, time departures, good day. Sydney Tower. Course 451, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Qantas 451.
Charles 5047, vacate Alpha 3 or Alpha 4, then ground 126, decimal 5.
Okay, Alpha 3 or Alpha 4, 126, decimal 5, 20,5047.
Course 451, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Qantas 451.
Velocity 1416, wind adjacent runway threshold 160 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, 14. Sydney Tower, Qantas 740.
Qantas 740, Sydney Tower. Qantas 451, no, it's not just me.
Sydney Tower, QM 443 ready.
Killing 443, Sydney Tower. Cathay 100, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Cathay 100.
Cathay 100, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff 16 right, Cathay 100.
Onto 740, wind adjacent, runway threshold 170 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, 1740.
Cathay 100, current departure, good day.
Good day, thank you.
Moscow 3, Finito. Corner 45, line up runway 16 right and wait, there will be crossing at Foxtrot ahead.
Line up white, runway 16 right, course 45.
Big shout out now to Terry Campbell. Thanks, Kurt, for keeping us aviation buffs entertained. Much appreciated, mate. That's a $20 super chat coming in there from Terry Campbell. Mate, Terry, thanks so much for the awesome super chat there. It's a very generous donation, keeping the channel alive. So we really appreciate that. And happy to be keeping all aviation buffs entertained this afternoon here from Sydney Airport. And hope wherever you're tuning in from, you're enjoying the live stream plane spotting here from SydSquad. Plenty more to come this afternoon, so stay tuned. So we're getting a Qantas 787 Dreamliner / Dreamweaver, thanks to Lady Cat, coming in here now on the apron, and looks like it's going to go to Bay 24. Not being towed as fast as I've seen them tow an A380 before through here, but it's okay. It's going to fill up the international apron here in front of us quite nicely. Easy, easy. Shout out now to Lucy Romero with a wonderful contribution today to the chat. It's a $20 super chat coming in from Lucy. Great show, Kurt. Wonderful to see you and Tim on camera and the turtle coverage. You can't get that just anywhere. Yeah, you're right. Look, and even the fact that Tim came up here and said hello during his lunch break and even had a photo of the turtle from the airside straight here to be able to share with you guys on stream. I mean, that was, look, I'd already seen the turtle on stream. I was pretty sure I got right to the area where it was, but that close-up of the photo of the turtle, yeah, it was fantastic. But that's it. I guess that's the luxury of being able to stream when Tim's working, right? He's got his finger on the pulse when he works airside, and yeah, we're lucky to be able to get all that intel straight onto the stream. So that was fantastic. But Lucy, great call out, great shout out, $20 super chat coming in from you, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, look, happy to get on camera with Tim. We probably don't do enough behind the scenes to show you what's going on, and we'll do a little bit more planning around that in the future. We've got Matt coming down from Brisbane in a couple of weeks, and I know Matt wants to do some streaming with us here in Sydney, so I think when that happens, we're definitely going to be in a good shape to do some behind the scenes stuff and sort of some interviewing and things like that, and just, I guess, show you a little bit more of, you know, the face of SydSquad, you know, whether that's myself, Tim, or Matt, and you know, show you what it's like, where we're at, and yeah, so we'll have some more inclusions to the show in the future, but and some more live streams coming as well. And I think Tim said he was going to be out here on Tuesday, so that's good. Good news. I think he's going to have good weather on Tuesday as well. We're definitely happy to report that we've got not too bad weather now this afternoon. It's cleared up quite nicely. Oh, there we go. We have a go around. It's a Rex 737-800. And that, my friends, is a go around. So that aircraft is Rex 9924, was coming in from Melbourne. It was all queued up, just did a fancy turn ahead of the finals, and is going around. So we'll see that one again, I think. Tim's always been an advocate of get rid of the pole, so this is no better time to say get rid of the pole. Oh gosh, I don't know. I think that's Tim there in car 9, but yeah, that's incidental, isn't it? We've got a Rex 738 on the outbound here. It's off to Brisbane today, so he'll be heading down taxiway Charlie, and then we'll be heading out to runway 16 left for departure today. On the left runway, he's going to be heading out to Brizzy. And so what we're tuned in here now is Rex on the left screen, and then we've got the Qantas Qantas 64, which came in from Joburg. He's now on Bay 8. So just a special shout out to all the moderators today. Thank you for your support. It's a personal thanks from me to you, and always appreciate the moderators tuning in onto the chat and supporting the channel. While I'm out here in the elements, standing up, taking care of camera, we've got our lovely friends in the chat, so it'd be remiss of me not to thank them for their support, and they also help the stream along lovely and keep you entertained just the same. Righty, just got a Virgin 738 that's just coming to roll through now on 16 right. Bit of domestic action. This aircraft in from the Sunshine Coast today. Speaking of sunshine, there's a little bit out there, but it's far and few between the patches of sunshine. Could do with a lot more. Okay, so just checking around the grounds, just having a look to see what aircraft we've got in the pattern. Anything coming in. We're going to have that Rex aircraft come back shortly. We're also going to have the Kalita, it's a DHL 777. So the eggs and tomato sandwich there, livery that we saw out on Tasman 2 earlier. So that's probably going to be in about 15 minutes. Currently descending through 14,000 feet. That'll be exciting. And then we've also got Air China 613, which is still at 37,000 feet cruising, but it also will be coming in probably in about half an hour, coming in from the north. So they're the next two big heavies that I can see, and the rest of it is we're going to have a lot of domestic movements on the tarmac in and around, and so stay tuned, there's plenty more action to come.
City South, one at 448.
Got a 448 to be done.
Oscar 3, action.
Oscar 3, contact departures. The Victor is that Oscar 3? Oscar 3, apologies, it's 125 entry, thanks. That's 1253.
Lovely. We've got some more fans up here, which you've heard. Aidan, who super chat earlier to the stream, is now come up and saying hello as well. So it's, well, you know what? I think you hang out here on a Saturday and everyone is coming out to say hello, and that's fantastic. We have a big party here today, and that's fantastic. So big shout out now to Gary Sue. Special shout out to the City Air Traffic Controller and Ops for the hard work they do, and that's fantastic. It's a $5 Canadian super chat coming in from Gary. And we love your support of the channel, as always, Gary, and we appreciate all the work that you do. So we've got a Rex Saab just taking off now on 16 right.
448 wind adjacent runway threshold 160 degrees 20 knots, runway 16 right, left.
And that one there is for you, Gary, if I can get the camera straight. Good on you, mate. Thanks so much for the super chat. And it's timely. I think Tim said that we might have missed a shout out from the control tower earlier when we were hanging out over at the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and so that was a huge shame. But never mind. We'll have to go back and check that one later. Oh, he's a fan favourite for you, Johnny Gibson. Oi! Welcome back to the chat, Johnny. And thank you so much for your additional contribution today. That's a $5 super chat coming in from Johnny. Johnny's he's around the grounds. I tell you, I see him all over YouTube on all various different streams. And I'd love to meet John in person. He sounds like such a lovely guy. But Johnny, thanks so much, mate. We appreciate that, as always. And as Matt and I like to do, is oi! It's a Johnny special. What's your what? And we've got a lovely super chat coming in here from Maud. It's $2.99. Love Aviation with the aircraft emoji. And oh, that's fantastic, mate. Thanks so much for the support of the channel and for the stream today. We really appreciate it. Never expected, but always appreciated. So that's Maud there with the $2.99 super chat. Thanks so much. Love aviation. Absolutely. We all do. That's what we're here for. So I did mention that about the Harbour Bridge earlier, didn't I? Maybe if I go back to the Harbour Bridge, maybe it might encourage Sydney Tower to drop us another hello. But that's it right there. It's the Sydney Harbour Bridge. It is turning 90 today. So big celebrations in Sydney later on, well actually all day, and then later on into the evening. But so cool that we can see the Harbour Bridge from our location here. That's fantastic. And so happy birthday to the Sydney Harbour Bridge, the coat hanger, famous icon of downtown Sydney, that's for sure. And we're just going to tune in now here for Velocity 849, which is a 737-800, and that's coming in from Melbourne. And we should get the exclamation mark milk run in the chat. Like we might need a timeout for a few. Something's going on in the chat. Oh dear, oh dear. Again, super support. Much love to our moderators for taking care of those.
10 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Another Velocity aircraft coming in on finals now, and behind that it looks like the Rex 9924 for its second attempt. So I'd be keen to see that and just make sure that happens. But full house here now at Terminal 1, the northern part of the apron. Bay 8 787 Dreamweaver. Bay 9, 787 Dreamweaver. What do we got? Bay 10, A330, and Bay 24, 787 Dreamweaver again. Full house. Let's see who departs first. Okay, coming in over the IKEA 1 arrival. We've got Velocity 524 in from the Gold Coast.
Rex 99, 24 Sydney target, and roger the full length required.
Okay, so Rex 9924 full length required, I think it sounded like. We'll have to check that. Hey, hey. And then we also now have a...
Just 27 Heavy, ready at Foxtrot in section.
That's 27 Heavy, Sydney target, 99 and 24. Adjacent threshold wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Rex 99 and 24.
Okay, so it looks like we've got the Jetstar 27, which is coming out. It's off to Phuket today. Jetstar 787, 800 Dreamliner, Dreamweaver. It's going to go off Foxtrot today. Okay, so interesting one coming in. This is second attempt today for Rex 9924. It's just lined up on finals now for runway 16 right. And this particular aircraft is coming from Melbourne. And not sure if it had some troubles, but let's go and have a look.
Miles out, 2860 Heavy, Sydney target, continue approach. Do you know which parking bay you're for? 84. That's after landing, plan to vacate to the left. Vacate left after landing,
No issues. I might have heard that wrong, so apologies for the bum steer. But she's here nonetheless, second attempt, and she's on the deck. Happy days. Okay, setting up now for...
just with the flight check, there'll just be a few minutes delay for your departure, unfortunately.
Just okay, sir.
2860, the wind at the adjacent threshold is 170 degrees at 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Connie, 860 right.
Okay, it's going to be Connie 860, which is coming in from Nagoya in Japan. This is a 777 freighter, and Kalita, so operated by Kalita. It's a DHL livery 777 coming in for 16 right. So we'll just do a cheeky pan around.
441 Delta ready. 441 Delta. G'day, Sydney Town. Oscar 3, Sydney Tower, report in the Mr. Bridge.
So not red and white, red and yellow, white and yellow.
G'day, Tango 16 right Island.
India, November Tango, g'day, Sydney Tower. Vacate left Bravo 10, then left on Bravo, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Left Bravo 10, then left up Bravo 1217, county 860.
Delta 27, line up runway 16 right.
I'm 16 right, Delta 27.
Star 27, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for runway 16 right, Delta 27. Oscar 3 in the altitude.
Oscar 3, contact director 125, decimal 3.
Director 1253, Oscar 3.
Departures, g'day.
Departures, Delta 27, yeah.
441 Delta, the assigned heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right, wait.
Sorry, Henry White, 210, 1 miles awakening, 441 Delta.
Mike T. Welcome to business class. There we go. Nice shout out to Mike T. Thanks for tuning in today, Mike, and thank you so much for your membership support of the channel. And I hope wherever you're tuning in from, Mike, that you're enjoying the stream today. That's a lovely shout out there to Mike T. I think I see beacons on over there at the A380, and I was just checking to see if that might be towing over to International Bay. Anyway, it's got to go out, I think it's Qantas 11 later this afternoon, so this evening around 9 p.m. So I won't be around for that, but if we see it under tow, we'd love to bring it to you anyway, all the same. There's our big boy Kalita 777.
Star 817, wind is 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Star 817.
Report and then Mr. Butch.
Still can see beacons over there at the A380. That aircraft just landed was Jetstar 817 in from Bris Vegas. Has come all the way from the northern states. This is northern state, I should say. Wow. It's another super chat from Datchmo. $20 super chat. Just feeding the meter, not the chooks. Oh, Datchmo. I tell you what, you, sir, are very kind. And yes, we'll absolutely go straight to the car park fund this afternoon. And, yeah, mate, huge contributor to the channel today. And as always, we appreciate your love, your support, and thanks for hanging out with us today. And where are you from? You got to let me know where you're from. I'll see if I can find you in the chat. And yeah, love to know where you're from. But great support of the channel as always, Datchmo. So thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. And this is our lovely friend Mike T back with the super chat, $20 super chat. This is says Mike from Los Angeles, joined after the shout out from Kevin at Airline Videos Live. Awesome channel, thank you, Kurt. Well, thank you, Mike, and for your membership today, and also for tuning in. And wonderful super chat, wonderful support, and definitely feeling the love today from you and all those dropping in wonderful messages about the stream today, and we really appreciate it. So all the way from Los Angeles, Mike T, the $20 super chat. That's a kind gesture that Kevin has giving us the SydSquad a nice shout out on his stream, and we really appreciate all the people that come over and join our channel. We stream sometimes at the same time, sometimes at different times. It's just the way it is. But we love any support that you guys are willing to give. So awesome shout out. Thanks so much. Still waiting for our friends over there at the Qantas Chef Bait. Fingers crossed the A380 gets a taxi over during the stream, and we'll be able to bring that one to you live, coming to the apron. Oh, we've got a full house over here, nowhere to go. So if you're just tuning in, this is SydSquad live, coming to you from the Level 11 car park here at P6 at Sydney Airport. My name is Kurt, it's the host of the channel today, and this is live plane spotting from Sydney Airport. And we welcome everyone near, far and wide to the stream today, and thanks for tuning in. We appreciate all your support. We've still got a couple more hours to go here at Sydney Airport on this wonderful Saturday afternoon, the 19th of March. Kick back, enjoy the streaming here, brought to you by SydSquad.
Contact ground.
Last one, runway 07, contact ground, connect 65 Delta 6.
Qantas 650, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 650.
Having a quick look around the grounds. We've got Qantas 650. It's the next in on 16 right, 737-800 coming in from Perth. And then shortly behind that, the next heavy is going to be Air China 613 coming in from Shanghai, all the way from China. It's an A330-300. That particular aircraft is 4 years old, so it should be relatively clean, you'd say, right? It's been flying for about 10.5 hours, so it's positioned as number two behind the Qantas 650, coming in now on 16 right. I'll pick up that one.
Air China 6 13 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
Bit of sunshine creeping in on the eastern side of the airfield there, over towards the heliport. See if we can zoom in and picture part of that heliport. Well, we can see a windsock over there, and the heliport itself is just behind. Where is it? Hang on, let me just have a look. There, just behind those trees, the big trees there in the background.
3, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, that's Air China 6.6.
Alrighty, yeah, China 613, next in on runway 16 right. Just coming over the Parramatta River now, and if you were on the left-hand side of the aircraft, you'd be getting some great views of the city and of that Harbour Bridge, which is turning 90 today, the Sydney Harbour Bridge. That's awesome. Time Bandit, loving the channel from the UK. Thank you so much, Time. That's awesome, buddy. Yeah, we'd love a bit of sunny. Dean Berg, thanks for tuning in. Ray K in the chat, hello there. Louise Sylvia Wood, hello Louise, how you going? Alcadra, how are you, champ? No UPS at the moment. Nice to have you here. Johnny Gibson's in the chat. Henderson J still with us, that's fantastic. Kirsten Mills doing all the groundwork and the hard work there is modding. Good on you, Kirsten. Thank you for looking after the chat for us today. Along there with Gary. Lucy's still here. Earlier super chat from Lucy. David Glover staying up past 1 a.m. here in Minnesota to be a DD for a friend. Keeping me awake. Thank you, David. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Yes, riding around the beach just went again. It's doing some work off 25. Cindy Quavers still here. Happy days. Lady Cat still moderating as well. That's fantastic. So big shout out to all our friends and family in the chat. Thanks for hanging with us, especially for those of you in the US. It's quite late where you guys are, but we appreciate the dedication of staying up late on this Friday night for you guys, hanging out with us here at Sydney Airport. So just to recap, next one in is Air China, which is 613, coming through about 350 feet now. And it's A330-300.
China 613 vacates to the right, Alpha 3 and then onto Alpha. Contact the ground, 126.5. G'day.
Right, let's locate Alpha 3 Alpha, on the ground 126.5, good air, and then 6.2.
We need some of that sun down there at the southern part of the airport, which is like about 2.5 k's away.
It's 5:45, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, to land.
Oscar 3, g'day, reporting in the missed approach.
There we go, big fella. Tim picking up some FOD. Oh, it's a shame we didn't get to see all of that. But that's brilliant. Go, Rex 738 coming in. So big shout out to SydSquad member Tim for coming up and saying hello to me early up here during his lunch break in his own time. Oh, he's a busy boy. He's a busy boy. That was very kind. It was good timing actually, because we had Josh and Jules, fan favourites, come and join us up for the first time here on level 11, and they brought with them a whole box of Krispy Kreme donuts, and I couldn't say no. So
g'day, Golf and the crossing runway.
Tim took the camera for a little bit and allowed me to have a short break and enjoy my Krispy Kreme donut. So there you go.
Oscar 3, contact director, g'day.
Now, if you've never had a Krispy Kreme donut, you really don't know what you're missing out on. They are good.
Wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land.
Datchmo, wow, coming in with the another super chat today, $4.99. So Datchmo is coming in from 5 miles from Kilo Bravo Whiskey India Airport in Baltimore, Maryland. Amazing job on the stream, as always, Kurt and SydSquad. There you go. So now I know where you're from, Baltimore, Maryland. Datchmo, the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Datchmo. Really appreciate it, as always. And I love having these chats with you guys. Yeah, it's great to know where you're all from time to time, and it's fantastic. So Baltimore in Maryland. Never been there. Maybe one day. There we go. Thank you, Dutchmo. Quick shout out here to Thomas Redding with the $5 super chat. Ready for my head to hit the pillow, mates. Great job. Oh, good on you, Thomas Redding. Thanks for tuning in today from wherever you were tuning in from. Great to have your support of the channel, as always. We really appreciate it. And thanks so much for the $5 super chat. That's wonderful and really appreciate it. So you go and have yourself a nice sleep, putting your head down. Good on you. Sensational. Okay. Here's a small one.
Sydney 1282, good afternoon, Sydney Jack. Mr. Jack, good night. Qantas 923, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 6 right, clear to land, Qantas 923.
Okay, so that's at Qantas 923. It's a 737 coming in from Cairns with the next one to arrive on runway 16 right.
Just picked up a bit, you went to adjacent threshold 160 degrees, 18 knots now.
William P coming in with the $3.80 super chat. And he's coming in from Buffalo, New York in USA. So William P, thanks so much for tuning in and for your super chat today. And that's a $3.80 super chat. So speaking of 380s, we've got a 380 over there in the background. And it looked like it had its beacon on earlier. My eyes weren't deceiving me. But we definitely know that a 380 will make its way over to the bays later today. So that one's for you, William P, for your 380 super chat from Buffalo, New York in the USA. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying everything, enjoying the stream. And here we go. We've got where are we? We did have Qantas 923 coming in from Cairns. So we'll just spin over there. Here it is. 738. So I've got a Velocity 1282 coming in. The next one to arrive on runway 16 right. Now, for all of the A380 fans, we now have Singapore Airlines has pushed back from the bay, and that's on the other side. It's on the southern side of the airport, and it's going to be coming out to play. So fingers crossed. I know it's only going to Singapore, but fingers crossed it's going full length and it comes all the way down here to the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 16 right. So get the emojis in the chat for the A380s. They are there. I know they're there. So if you tuned in, let's pump it up and pray. We want the A380 over here down at Alpha 1. Okay, we're just tuning in now on Qantas 9. Oh, sorry, this is Velocity. My apologies. So the data tag is needs a little bit of love. Let's kill that.
Runway 16 right.
So we'll see that A380 poke its head around shortly. And we've also got Qantas 1 now on Bay 9, which is just about to push back, just over here. And we'll see that one go shortly
Qantas
as well.
463, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. 16 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 463. Threshold 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, good land, 10.
I spy with my little eye a Singapore A380.
G'day, Connor 791.
Connor 791, g'day, Sydney Tower. Connor 463, contact departures, g'day.
Connor 463.
Good on you, Agadra Rohan. You got the heavies. We've got some A380s emojis in the chat as well. Pretty sure they're somewhere there. Pretty sure they're somewhere. So to give you some wider perspective, this kind of shows exactly where those aircraft are.
Singapore 222 Super, g'day, Sydney Tower. Well, 791, the wind at the adjacent threshold, 160 degrees, 12 knots, Runway 16 right, cleared to land.
16 right, clear to land, corner 7 on your 1.
Singapore 222, affirm holding point Alpha 1. There will be a few minutes delay at the holding point.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 454.
Qantas 454, Sydney Tower, g'day. Qantas 454, sorry, can you verify your level passing?
2300, Qantas 454.
Thank you.
There we go, some dual camera action here at Sydney Airport. Just bringing you all the live action here with the A380 is just about to line up on 16 right. It's getting a short delay here at Alpha 1. And then we've got Qantas 1 who's pushed back, which will be heading over to Darwin before on to London Heathrow today. So it's just pushed back from Bay 9. So you're getting the best of both worlds there, which is fantastic.
The wind at the adjacent threshold, 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Qantas 454.
While we're here waiting, big shout out to John McKenzie. Welcome to business class, new member. There we go, John McKenzie. Good on you, mate. Thanks for tuning in today. And welcome to business class, buddy. Happy to have you with us. So we've still got one coming in on 34 left, 16 right at this stage, which is the short delay here, and it's a Qantas 454. So it's a 738, and that's coming in from Melbourne. Quick look around the grounds, has a couple of velocity aircraft.
222, just for information, they're just the flight calibration aircraft, just doing an arc just to the south of the field, so we just have to wait a few minutes until they're clear of your departure track.
Haha, Anderson J. Love the split screen. Good on you, mate. Yeah, just something different. Give you a bit of coverage from 2 different cameras. Why not? So, take this opportunity to welcome you to SydSquad. This is live plane spotting with the SydSquad team. My name's Kurt. It's 4:26 local time here on Saturday afternoon, the 19th of March. And really appreciate everybody tuning into the stream today, and thanks for your thanks all for your support. And if you haven't already, now's a good time to hit the like button. It's the easiest and the most free way to support the stream by giving us a thumbs up. So if you haven't already, perhaps consider dropping a thumbs up to the channel or a subscription. I appreciate all your support. And while you're there, you can hit the notification bell, and that will give you all the information to let you know when we're streaming again live from Sydney Airport. So just now under taxi.
The aircraft is just doing the reversal turn now to go back the other way, so hopefully about another 3 or 4 minutes, I would say.
So Qantas 1 now under taxi out of Intel 1. He's going to make his way onto taxiway Alpha and then head on down to the Alpha 1 holding point. He'll be number 2 behind the Singapore A380.
Qantas 1 Heavy Sydney Tower, g'day. Just keep you in the picture. Just a flight calibration aircraft, just doing an arc in the departure track. So for a few minutes, we'll start getting traffic away again.
Sydney Tower, lost the 850, 87.
Lost the 858, g'day Sydney Tower. 2 and others waiting. Apologies, still can't get you away, unfortunately. We just checked with departures, but they still want you to wait until they've completed the SARC, so sorry about the delay.
222, copy.
So for those of you wondering why the delay, there's a yes, there is a Beech A350. It's doing some calibration work around. Well, if you're tuned into flight radar, the call sign is Alpha Delta Alpha 3, and it's a Beech 350 Super King Air 350 on Pearl Aviation. It's just doing some calibration exercises of the, I think it might be the ILS for 07. And it's doing some arc work at the moment, but it's holding up the departures. But we can enjoy a nice close-up view of our aircraft while they wait. So we've got 2 to go. Singapore 222 is an A380. It's off to Singapore. And then behind that, it's a Qantas 1, which is a 789 Dreamliner, and that's heading out to Darwin and then off to London. Now, not departing, but not far behind them is Tim in car 9. So he's also on taxiway Alpha at the moment. I thought we'd be able to get a shot of that the Beech 350, but it's currently on arcs, so there we go. Tim on camera right there.
Thanks for your patience. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Singapore 222.
Plus 1, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Alpha 1.
Yeah, velocity 1142.
742, Sydney Tower, good day.
So here it is, guys. Singapore Airlines A380 about to go, runway 16 right.
To the 1142, wind at the adjacent threshold 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, velocity 1142.
good afternoon again, velocity 5.
Velocity 526, g'day, Sydney Tower. Singapore 222, contact departures, good afternoon.
Singapore 222.
Big shout out now to Josh Cozzy Walder, new member to First Class. Josh, huge shout out to you, mate. Welcome to First Class. Don't forget to recline your chair the whole way, mate. This is lie flat. There's none of this upright stuff. You are lie flat the whole way, mate. Welcome to First Class. Thanks so much for the contribution to the channel and your membership. Good on you, mate. I really appreciate that, Josh. Huge. First Class member. Welcome to the club.
A358, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, okay, 58.
That was Velocity 1142 in from Ballina this afternoon. Now we've got a Velocity aircraft just coming in on Bravo 2. This is Velocity 858, and that's Sydney to Melbourne. Exclamation milk run in the chat.
Velocity 858, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, cleared for takeoff, okay, 858.
FedEx 6013 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day. Velocity 526, wind at the adjacent threshold 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, cleared for land.
Runway 16 right, 135.
Velocity 526 now coming in from the Gold Coast. So Maddie, Nigel and Mad Dog Tim
sending 858, contact departures, g'day.
Sending their Velocity love to us all the way from the Goldie. Okay, so this is 737-800 next to arrive on 16 right. Yankee India Golf. And then I will hazard a guess that it's going to be Qantas 1, the 78 currently holding, is going to be next to depart. Also of note is the Qantas A380 coming out of the Qantas jet base. He's now under tow. And I'll keep this a wide shot and you can see that in the background in just a moment. There we go. There we go.
6013, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 168, FedEx 6013.
So next in on 16 right, FedEx 6013. This is a 777 freighter coming in from Singapore. Just going through about 1,200 feet and should be here in a minute as we just capture some live scenes of the Qantas A380. Should be under tow, and we'll go out later this evening to Los Angeles as Qantas 11, I believe, around 9:40.
Information, there'll be a medical priority departure ahead of you. An approach on 07 and then your departure, so probably about a 4 or 5 minute delay.
Oscar 3 British on run 2
Oscar 3, that's understood, and report in the missed approach. Oscar 3, stand by.
Still got our velocity data tag. We'll have to get onto our good friends over there at 16 right, see if we can get some of that information updated. But I can assure you the next aircraft coming in on 16 right is FedEx.
Oscar 3, F theory. Oscar 3, go ahead. Oscar 3, missed approach instructions is to runway track climb to 4,000.
Runway heading track, sorry, and climb 4,000 Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, that's correct, and report in the missed approach.
Okay, so that's the... By the way, that microphone chatter in the background wasn't me. That was an open mic from either an aircraft or air traffic control on frequency. Well, there you go. So this is Oscar 3. This is the Super 350 King Air. I say super. It's a Super 350 King Air. It's coming in runway 07. I'll see if I can capture a glimpse of it to give you an idea what is holding up the SQ and the Qantas earlier.
Heading right 170 at Golf Line.
And then we have a medical departure from Air Ambulance as well. So that 350 is just here. There it is. Doing calibration work on the crossing runway.
Ambulance 252, keep it rolling please, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right, ambulance 252.
There's our medical departure, ambulance 252.
Oscar 3, contact director 125 decimal 3.
Director Oscar 3.
Alpha Mike Sierra. Great rego.
For the wind at the adjacent threshold 160 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 16 right, cleared to land. 16 right, cleared to land, 6734.
So there's ambulance off 16 right. So we're panning around to just check out the action there. And we've still got Qantas 1 and what will be Qantas 11 to come.
Ambulance 252, turn further right, heading 210.
Right, heading 210, ambulance 252.
Ambulance 252, thanks. Contact departures, g'day.
And faster down to 122, good.
Qantas 1, you'll be after the arrival short final. Qantas 1, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, 1.
Sorry, Jetstar 522, you on frequency?
Hey, firm, Jetstar 5.
Jetstar 522, Sydney target A, continue approach.
Jetstar 522.
Qantas 1, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff.
Alrighty, so Qantas 1 cleared for takeoff now finally. Runway 16 right, here we go.
That 522, threshold wind is 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear for land.
16 right, clear to land at 522.
We've got our FedEx friends who just landed in earlier, just coming down taxiway
Qantas 1,
Alpha.
contact departure, thanks for help, g'day.
And Jetstar 522 is going to be the next one in on 16 right. And this one's a special livery for us. It's coming in from Melbourne. So let's check that one out.
G'day, velocity 1093.
Velocity 1093, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Low fares for forever, or for everyone. Jetstar A320 rolling through now on 16 right. And we got the A380 from Qantas is now crossing from Bravo 2. We'll be crossing 16 right. He's going to go out as Qantas 11 later tonight at about 9:40. So it's currently under tow. There we go.
93, threshold wind at the adjacent threshold, 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
16 right, cleared to land, runway 1093.
So we've also got UPS 34, which is a 748, which is currently in the pattern. It's also going to be coming to join us here on 16 right shortly. So it's exciting news as we soon enter the last hour of today's stream. So local time now here is 4:53 p.m. We'll be going all the way to 6 p.m. So hopefully you can join us and stay with us. So this is Qantas A380, which is due to be joining us here on Bay 8, but is currently occupied. Bay 8 is occupied by what was Qantas 64. So I'm not sure what the plan there is. We will see. The word in is that it's going to make its way over to Bay 8. We will see. That doesn't make sense from here, but never mind.
Killing 442, g'day, Golf and the crossing runway, available to vacate. Wind at the adjacent threshold, 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Strike to land, 442.
Big shout out now to Adam Robertson Hodder, the 799 super chat. Good friends, Adam. Good friends of the channel. So thanks so much, Adam. I don't see you up here with me today. Where are you, buddy? You or Daffer? Don't know where you guys are. Mate, I feel lonely. That is a lie. I don't feel lonely. We've got John Logan and Annette Logan who have tuned in. And they're up here at the level 11 car park. It's a tongue twister. Say that 10 times fast. And they're in from Brizzy. I've also got Aidan, who's a local plane spotter here at Sydney, with his dad as well, who've come to join us up here on the car park. So super thanks to him and for his company. So I'm not alone, but a super shout out to you, Adam, for your super chat this afternoon. And all is well. We will catch you another time. Well, we can't really complain. We've had a fair bit of action today. We started off in ordinary weather, and now, geez, she's putting on a beautiful show. Beautiful show. Great weather. Can we get a photo? Yeah, man.
Our UPS 34 is Dallas. UPS 34 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, a couple of heavies in the pattern now. It's going to be a nice final coming up for UPS 34, which is a 747-800 freighter. So that's coming in shortly after the... we've got a Q-Link -8, which is just on camera now. Will be next to touchdown. And then we've got the UPS. So that's the Q-Link. Now we've got UPS, and then not far away is going to be the, I think it's an Atlas Air Corner 7558 coming in from Honolulu, and it's another 748.
Fire runway 07, contact ground, g'day.
55, runway 07, take ground, 440.
UPS 34, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land. 16 right, clear to land.
So guys, it's not too late to hit that thumbs up button, give the channel a like or a subscription. Perhaps you'd like to subscribe. Any support is greatly appreciated. And I hope you've enjoyed all the content here today. SydSquad live at Sydney Airport. This is UPS 34, Boeing 748. Here we go.
G'day, that's 725 ready. 725, Sydney Tower, g'day, liner, runway 16 right.
16 right, landing on 725.
UPS 34, vacate Alpha 4, then Alpha, contact ground 126, decimal 5, g'day.
Alpha 4, Alpha, and switch to you.
Infinite Flight Guy Aviation. Will the stream be over by the time the Qantas 11 departs to LAX? Yes. 3.5 hours early.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, we Be closing down the stream by 6 p.m. local time, which is in 1 hour from now. But, still got a lot of action coming in this final hour of the stream, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Yes, shoddy camera work there. Trying to say goodbye to some fans of the channel who just had to run off quickly. You know, my attempt not to be rude to anyone. It's lovely to see some fans of the channel here coming up to say hello. Okay, so at least the next heavy that we've got coming through is going to be Qantas 7558. And just trying to see, it's currently coming through 6,000 feet, be about 10 minutes away. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, huge kudos to those in the US and Canada, especially those on the West Coast that are, well, if you're on the East Coast, even worse. If you're still up and you're still tuned in to SydSquad, well done. You guys deserve a medal because it's quite late, I'm led to believe. So, good job to you guys. Alrighty, UPS 34 is now coming down Alpha. He's going to join his FedEx friend there, which is just right of screen down there at the freight apron. Alrighty, next to arrive on runway 16 right is Qantas 744. It's a 738. It's coming in from Adelaide. Okay, so just an update. We've got our Qantas A380 still hanging out. So I think what's happening is we're going to have the 787, which is from Bay 8 here. It's going to push back. Now tow that away. And then the A380 is going to loop back around and come back and park on Bay 8. That's my understanding.
To roll as soon as the landing clears.
Liner 16 right, we'll go Qantas 471. Golf available.
A firm, left on Golf, 462, g'day.
Left on Golf, thanks, 462.
So what you're looking at here is an airwork aircraft. Airwork number 1.
Qantas 471, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, clear takeoff, Qantas 471.
And this particular aircraft came in from Auckland on the left runway earlier. And now departing, we've got Qantas 738, which is Qantas 471, which is off to our famous place.
The wind is 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, Qantas flight 75.
To Melbourne, Milk Run.
Qantas 471, connect departures, g'day.
Qantas 471, g'day.
Qantas 5558, taxi Alpha 4, then Alpha, contact ground 126, decimal 5, g'day.
Alpha 4 Alpha 126.5, climate flight 7550.
Okay, so this is Qantas 787 now departing from Bay 8. So it's going to push back. It's off to Dallas. And once this is pushed back, we're going to get the A380. Will make its way back around and position here. Now, in the meantime, we've also got lovely friends from China coming out to play. Got Air China here, and this is Air China 614. So this is A330. It's coming down Alpha. He's going to taxi down to the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 16 right. Nice couple of heavies for the afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 649.
And we've just lost our afternoon sun a little bit, which is a shame. It's okay.
G'day, Sydney Tower.
So local time now here at Sydney Airport is 5:17 p.m. and we're in the final hour. We'll round it out at the top of the hour today. We'll cap off an awesome stream here at Sydney Airport live with SydSquad and Kurt, your hosts of the show today. Don't forget to hit like, don't forget to subscribe to SydSquad if it's your first time visiting, and don't forget to also hit the bell notification button. We'll give you all the notifications about when we go live again here at Sydney Airport. And for as little as $1.49, you could find yourself supporting SydSquad by becoming a member. But for sure, without doubt, the cheapest and the most convenient way to support the channel is to give us a thumbs up today. And hopefully everybody's enjoyed the stream today.
When did the adjacent threshold 1
I certainly have enjoyed having you with me in everyone's company.
Going 444, good afternoon, Sydney Tower, Golf and crossing runway about
So that was corner 649 off 16 right to Perth. He's going long. And now we've got the Qantas 748 by Atlas Air coming down Alpha. It's going to join our friends on the freight apron, so we're going to have quite a nice apron, which is going to be good. And then the Qantas A380 is going to swing around over to Bay 8, so a little bit more action in front of us too, which is fantastic. So you're looking at...
China 614, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right,
Qantas 7558, left of screen. Qantas 7 to Dallas, right of screen. It's just pushed back. Engineers giving its final clearance before it gets under taxi. And now we're going to have Air China 614, which is an A330.
Air China 614, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, Air China 614.
Well, it's a battle. It's a battle of what to cover. But here we go.
Wind at the adjacent threshold 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
16 right, cleared to land, killing 444.
China 614, contact departures. Good evening.
Good day.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 7 Heavy ready.
Qantas 7 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good afternoon, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7.
And as predicted, the Qantas A380 making its tow the long way around back here to Bay 8, so that'll come in front of us. But all the action now over on the northern side, which is great. So we're just going to head over now to Qantas 7. He's going to be next for departure off runway 16 right off to Dallas.
Yeah, ambulance 277.
Ambulance 277, Sydney Tower, g'day, Golf and crossing runway available to vacate.
Understood, 277.
Ambulance 277, wind at the adjacent threshold, 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear for land.
Land runway 16 right, ambulance 277.
Qantas 7, connect departures, g'day.
G'day, Qantas 7. Star 613.
Star 613, good evening, Sydney Tower. Star 613, line up runway 16 right.
Line up, Star 613. 77, taxi left on Golf, g'day.
Left on Golf, 277, g'day.
Star 613, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, yes, Star 613.
Star 613, contact departures, g'day.
Right, yes, Star 613. Or FedEx 77 ILS 16 right.
FedEx 77 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Wind 160 degrees at 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Runway 16 right, FedEx 77.
Bit of A380 action for your afternoon there. This will be Qantas 11 going out tonight at about 9:40. So next in now, 16 left, is a FedEx. It's a FedEx 777 coming in from Honolulu.
FedEx 77, contact ground on 126.5, vacating.
1265, get there, FedEx 77.
Hey.
contact, VH 1538.
QJ 1538, Sydney Tower.
Shout out this afternoon to Kevin Vaughan. Welcome to business class, Kevin. New member. Good on you, mate. Great to see new members here at SydSquad, and really appreciate your support of the channel there. So huge shout out to you today, Kevin. And sit back, relax, recline that chair, go grab yourself a beverage or a bicky, and enjoy the stream wherever you're tuning in from. So big shout out to Kevin, new member to business class. Good on you, mate. Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, Connie 861, Bravo 1 holding point, we are ready.
Connie 861, g'day Sydney Tower. QJ 1538, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, run, and that is the wind at the adjacent threshold, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, cleared to land, QJ 1538.
So next in on 16 right, a Boeing 717-200 coming in from Hobart. So big shout out to all those tuning in from Tassie today. So next in on 16 right, and then we're going to have the Kalita 861 DHL operated by Kalita coming out of the apron. We'll be taking off 16 right shortly. It's a big mothers meeting going on down there at the Qantas A380. Thought we might see a little bit more action, but they're all just enjoying themselves down there at the wheelhouse of the A380, trying to work out what's going on. So next in 712, and then next out is the Kalita 777. We're also going to see Hainan Airlines A330 pushback. Well, I won't say pushback, it's coming out of the international apron on the southern side of Intel 1. It's going to come around via Gulf, then Alpha. So we'll see that one shortly as well. First of all, it's Q-Link 712.
Connie 861, line up to runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Connie 861. Qantas 466.
Qantas 466, Sydney Tower. Connie 861, runway 16 right, takeoff.
Let's take off 16 right, Connie 861.
wind at the adjacent threshold is 160 degrees 10 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, quantum 466.
Connie, you want to contact departures, good day.
Have a good one, Connie, E61.
Beautiful.
Yeah, just 661, runway 165.
Beautiful Hainan Airlines coming out now.
Sydney Tower.
Tower, good afternoon, Hainan 420, taxiing by Alpha.
Hainan 420 Heavy, Sydney Tower, report when ready.
Total ready, Hainan 420.
Jetstar 661, wind at the adjacent threshold, 170 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, it's 661.
Hainan 420, ready.
Hainan 420.
We've got a full apron here now at the freight facilities. We've got the two 777s coming in, or have come in from FedEx. And then we've got UPS 34, which is the 748. And the Atlas Air Qantas 7558, which was in earlier. And now just behind that positioned is the Hainan Airlines A330. And it's a Hainan 420. And then next in now is Jetstar 661. Where is that coming in? Going to be on the. It's going to be on the IKEA one arrival. And I'll show you what I mean by that. There's our wonderful IKEA, and there's our Jetstar. Happy days.
Continue around the corner to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Continue to the corner, point Alpha 1, runway 16.
What a beautiful view. The city as the backdrop today.
Hainan 420, line up, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, Hainan 420. Sydney
Tower, Singapore 241 on the ILS, runway 16 right.
Singapore 241 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Singapore 241 Heavy.
So next heavy to come in is going to be Singapore 241. It's an A350-900. So it's currently on the ILS for runway 16 right. So we'll see that one shortly. First of all, we're going to take the A330. Of beautiful
420,
Hainan
runway
Airlines.
16 right, for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff and for taxi.
Hainan 420, cleared for takeoff. Kick the tyres, light the fires. Here we go.
Singapore 241, wind at the adjacent threshold, 190 degrees 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Singapore 241.
Hainan 420, contact approaches, good day.
Contact 129.7, good day, Hainan 420.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Datch Mo, member for 2 months in first class. Huge achievement, Datch Mo. Fantastic, mate. Loving your support of the channel and huge contributor to the stream this afternoon. That's fantastic. So Datch Mo, first class member, well done to you. Thank you so much. As we prepare for this Singapore Airlines 241 A350-900 now. He's just on finals for runway 16 right. He's going to be the next one in.
China Southern 513 Heavy.
China Southern 5013 Heavy, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, long 16 right, China Southern 513.
Sydney Tower, good agent.
Yep.
529 ready, 16 right.
Jetstar 529 on Sydney Tower.
Take it over.
Velocity 434 Sydney Tower. Jetstar 529, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Jetstar 529.
Singapore 241 vacating, contact ground on 126.5.
Ground 126.5, Singapore 241.
Jetstar 529 will be ready to roll as soon as the runway's clear.
529.
Jetstar 529, runway 16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
For immediate takeoff, 16 right, Jetstar 529.
The Southern 5013, wind at the adjacent threshold is 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, land on the 5013.
Jetstar 529, contact departures, g'day.
Process Jetstar 529.
Velocity 434, line up for runway 16 right.
Line up, velocity 434. Tower afternoon, Reg 6674.
Reg 6674, Sydney Tower. China Southern 5013, continue right.
Big shout out now to Aidan Sobey with the $15 super chat. Aidan, my mate who was hanging out with me this afternoon. Hey Kurt, it's Aidan. Thanks so much for being so nice and welcoming. By far the nicest guy ever. I appreciate it so much. Had an amazing time. Hope to see you next time. Much love and support to you, bro. Aidan, you're a really nice kid. Thanks for coming and saying hello to me today with your dad up here on level 11. So that's really kind of you to do that. Thanks so much, mate. And yeah, it was a good afternoon hanging out. And you know, you tuned in this morning and you let me know you're on your way. And kudos to you, mate. And I hope to see you out here again sometime soon. So thanks so much, Aidan. And thanks to your dad also for driving you out here. So big shout out to you, and we'll catch up next time. Good on you, buddy. Another big shout out to Dashmo. Wow, super chat there coming in from Dashmo, $20, 2:30 a.m. done for the day. Grand stream today, Kurt. Appreciate all the aviation and banter with mods, friends, and SydSquad family. Till next time. Dashmo, thank you so much for the contributions today throughout the afternoon. Just greatly appreciated. And fan favourite, a super supporter of the channel, long-time supporter of the channel. And you deserve this shout out. And thank you so much. And wow, 2:30 a.m. That's a treat. You've been pumping it. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Big shout out there to Dashmo. It's 5 minutes to go, guys, and we're going to close out the stream for the day. So just want to take this opportunity to thank everybody for tuning in. Thank you all for the likes. Thank you all for the new members. All for the super chats, for those that drop super chats. It's not too late to give the show a thumbs up today. It's a free way to support the channel. If you haven't already, hit the like button. And perhaps while you're there, you might like to consider subscribing. And if you do, hit the bell notification button, and that way it's your opportunity to stay tuned in to when SydSquad will be going live next. And there'll be word in that Tim, I think, is going to take the show live on Tuesday. So if you're around on Tuesday, that may be the next live stream from SydSquad. So again, don't forget to hit that bell notification button so you're fully across those details. And if you're an Instagram fan, head over to SydSquad.au, where you can get your continual fix of all the live aviation action here at Sydney Airport. And that's SydSquad.au if you're an Instagram fan. And you can check out a lot of videos and pictures and reels and stories that get uploaded right from the airside here at Sydney Airport. So get on over there, SydSquad.au, if you haven't already. Some beautiful scenes here at Sydney Airport. We've got the Qantas A380. He's now parked at Bay 8, which will go out later this evening as Qantas 11 to Los Angeles. And then we're looking at a pretty much a nice full apron here, freight apron. And there is one last shout out that needs to be made, and that is to the Harbour Bridge, celebrating a 90th birthday today. So a huge huge shout out to our Sydney Harbour Bridge, the coat hanger, one of the amazing icons of the Sydney skyline, almost in any photo of Sydney pretty much. And for our foreigners, they would know that bridge well, surely. But celebrating a 90th birthday today. So there you go. We're just going to do one last check around the grounds before we close up for the day. We've got to Kalita 232. It's going to be the next heavy on 16 right. We may just be here for its arrival, and then we're bailing. We're out of here. But a huge thanks to everybody for tuning in, and I've appreciated it. We've still got 500,000 strong tuned into the channel at the moment. Just kidding, 500 of you. But that's fantastic. I've loved your company, and also a huge special thanks to the mods for today's stream. They've stuck around, and they've helped control the chat, keep things going, and offer some friendly banter. So we're loving that. And while we're waiting, we might just play a nice tune just to keep us going this afternoon. Here we go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, local time now here, 6 p.m. at Sydney Airport. You've been tuned in to SydSquad Live. My name is Kurt. This is live plane spotting at Sydney Airport. I've enjoyed everybody's company. Thanks so much for tuning in. It's been a wonderful Saturday afternoon here on 19th of March 2022. We'll be back We'll be bigger, we'll be better than ever. And just wanted to, just one last thanks to everybody for tuning in. Thanks for your company, thanks for your super chats, thanks for your super stickers. And if you haven't already, it's not too late. You can give the video a thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't. And we really look forward to seeing you on the next one. So stay tuned. SydSquad coming to you live from Sydney Airport. This has been Kurt, your host. And I've loved every minute of today hanging out with you guys. And we'll see you all soon. So, good afternoon from Sydney from me. We'll see you soon. Bye now.